lot of transpose and endwalker as well. It's fine.
Oh, I nearly started casting at 15 seconds because of DSR.
You got at 15 seconds in DSR.
Sorry, he was about to because he's
Dancer.
dancer. He's playing Picto right now.
Oh yeah, this has a really fucked opening for Picto. Because he starts out with this.
Start left and then swap to right.
Remember to immediately swap over.
Yep.
Not that immediately.
No, that's a bit further than I was expecting. Okay.
Yep.
Deflected blue bomber man.
This is with the stack, so group 1
Rear
goes
turn, one to
towards the boss.
side.
Group 2 stays a bit further away. Oh yeah, 2 puddle things. Just a bit faster. Same, just 2 light parties.
Oh, fuck. I'm on the wrong side.
Okay, inside.
I'm going to swap over.
Swap after.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we get things and stuff. Oh yeah, you just go towards and then step into the last circle and stay at the edge. Yeah, so wait for it. Step in, stay at the edge. Spread
Bathroom,
to the
please.
other side. Oh, I'm just standing here then, I guess.
Oh, what's
But yeah, it's based on his hitbox rather than the...
Tail.
Right. Coming in. Right side.
I'm going to swap over.
Swap.
I keep doing it too early.
I'm gonna try and res.
Hard casting 6.
Now it's towers.
Thank you.
So everyone into mid.
Yeah, mid drop puddle. There's 3 puddles. The last one cannot be on your tower.
I'll take AD priority.
Wait. Go.
1. Out for 2. And then away from the tower for 3.
Oh,
And
bollocks.
then grab your tower.
Shit, yeah.
I fucked it.
It's fine.
What the?
How did I take 3 vulns? Oh, everyone did, okay.
Yes, because we missed tower burn.
Oh fuck!
Now we just
I
stay
forgot
out.
about the big crystal.
Yeah. Burn.
Raid wide.
Yeah, it's big damage right wide. I got wings up.
Oh, fucking mana, what the fuck?
Now I'm getting 6.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Limit cut.
Yeah, let me cut. Never middle.
Yeah, we got, number
Spread out
1
over
goes to
number.
the side of the raised hand.
Other side. Isn't it?
Well, oh wait, no, I go away from his... Yeah, you go away from his hand.
Okay.
2,
The down hand.
3,
Remember to step in, remember to step in.
4,
Yep. I forgot.
5, 6,
Hit me.
7, 8.
Easy.
And now we use our
Easy.
units, because fuck doing it during that.
That's fair.
Hi,
Sorry,
Echo.
Echo. I'll hard res.
Right. Yeah, now things happen. That's towers again.
Oh fuck, where the fuck am I? Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
okay. Oh shit.
2, 3.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh no, I did.
Okay, we got
Hey,
all
only
towers.
one
Lasers.
stacks.
Laser. So I'm going this side, everyone else
yeah.
other side.
We're going to the side far away from the big crystal.
And then we get stacks, I believe.
But there's another laser.
Yeah,
and then
we
we
go to
run.
the other side. It's a far group and close group.
Wait,
And again.
again.
And spread after.
We moved out too soon, so the laser spawned too far.
Okay, that just fucking went. Okay. We have no res. No, Tosik's coming up. They nearly have LB3.
Oh, Paddle and Shield were not enough to mitigate that auto attack.
Okay, belly's up.
Birds.
Yeah. Something, stop.
Remember to swap sides and swap. And now dodge the lines. And we wait patiently for LP3.
Now.
Yeah, we probably should have just made sure everyone knew what their towers were beforehand.
I thought we did.
Well, there's saying what we're doing and then making everyone stand where we think they need to go to be absolutely certain. So I'm on 2, 6 is on 1, Miriam's on 4,
Miriam's
so
on 4, then
Echo,
Echo's
you're on 3. The closest small tower to 3. Yeah, on that laser, just make sure you're always like right against the wall until the final one is done. It'll go 3 times.
So I
the laser just spawned out too far, so it went too far.
the
Oh, yeah, you need to wait for the start of the thing. Yeah.
why
Until
does
the
he
bait
do?
appears.
Why does he do no damage?
Yes.
Oh.
That's all.
Like I said,
I'm just
it's an
shitposting.
extremely forgiving yes.
Yeah. I had like 3 Vuln stacks and I took a hit and it was like, oh, okay.
Bad at cutting you off. Talking there toasty until you said that. Now I feel like I didn't cut you off enough.
Yeah, fair.
Toasty, I've seen healers survive hits with like 5 full stacks on them.
That's ridiculous. Oh my
Let's
God.
not try this out. I'm okay to not. To
I mean,
not
I had
have
5
four.
at one point,
Oh.
but I'm a 10.
I had 8 for a considerable amount of time.
Neat.
I forgot that we have the heal. I could have maybe
Yeah,
survived
you
that
also
auto
did
attack.
have a self heal, by the way.
Of course I have a heal. It's called Benediction.
Now you don't anymore.
I don't need it. I have a pot.
Wait, go.
A bit forward. Yes.
Hit.
Yeah, it's out first with stacks.
Out further, toasty. This is
No.
the edge of his hitbox.
And 2 puddles and dodge the thing.
Why did I go in like that?
How did you do that?
Oh, come on, you fucking troglodyte.
Left.
Well, I missed this. Oh, no, okay.
Left. Wait, swap.
Ow!
Yep.
I disagree.
Yep.
Where's
I saw that
Ow!
happening.
Where's
I saw
everyone?
that happening.
Alright, let's...
Oh, we all got knocked into the comb wall.
The what? It's Milky Wall.
Wyvern
Well,
milk.
it's yeah. Dragon cum. I mean, what?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, like comb wall.
This is not getting
It's
better.
more like dragon juice.
I mean,
What juice? What juice?
Squeeze them and the juice comes out, okay?
it must have been here for a while. Seeing
no,
as this
Marion.
crystallized.
No, we start getting worried when you
Not
have
better.
a jar.
Six.
Hi, Six.
Out first.
Out first. Any toasty helpers? Okay.
Yeah.
He was in his grave.
Imminent death builds character.
I had faith.
I was complaining about not enough to heal earlier, so I didn't see the problem.
Right side.
Hello, Kato. You sure you don't want to drop out and go back to melee, Six?
I'm just walking too fucking early.
Yeah, that's what gets everyone.
It's so generous the time it gives you.
It's too fucking generous.
Yes, exactly. That's where it got me up a bunch of times.
This video game is not difficult enough.
Go towards him. No, fucking. This is such a bullshit. Ah, I also don't agree on this one.
Why do I not sweating my balls like of trying to do this fight?
Get to his non-high wing side.
High wind.
I nearly killed 2 people.
Tail.
Your tails just don't be directly behind him.
Duck.
Remember to swap over. And now it's towers.
Yeah.
Everyone mid.
I'll go mid when I'm good and ready.
I'm doing this fight with my cat sitting like right in front of me staring, wondering why she's not getting pets. 1,
1,
2.
total 2,
Welcome, my shoe.
up, total 3.
That's not right.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Teehee.
Okay. Good.
Watch the big crystal, don't be at the big crystal. Big crystal
Ow.
detonates the small crystals.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Raid wide.
Yeah, big right wide. It's
Limit Kato.
oh yeah.
Now we're going to the side with the arm raised.
Opposite the side that is forward is, I think, is actually easier to see.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Remember to step in.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7,
3,
and
2,
8.
1, 2 minutes.
Towers. Puddles middle again. 1,
Shit.
2, 3.
How the fuck did I get hit?
We're going towards
Laser.
4. 4 side.
Yeah, I'm just on this side.
Right.
Wait for the
Hug the wall.
wait for the thing to appear. Go.
Hug the wall. Wait for it to appear in the ground.
Go.
Go. And then spread after. We have time until the later dies. Yeah.
Get out of here, nerd.
No positional, so it doesn't need to come out of the wall.
I hate when he does that though.
The thing, which side do we need to go to? Left.
Oh shit.
Check the line coming back in.
Tasty bone stacks. Mm.
So good.
It'll do a second
Come
run.
back out again.
Did it again.
Cancel my fucking 2 minutes.
Go towards the boss.
Apparently I could just do it like that.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Goodbye. Tail.
Oh yeah.
If somehow didn't get hit, it's like that. This is going to be a big puddle afterwards, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. So, get that.
Cleave.
With the swap. Yeah, that's right. Other side. And try to hard res Echo.
Raid wide.
Whenever he does the auto attack, I'm nearly certain he's about to do a big sweep. The thing where he like drags his hand out across the ground in Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah.
No, tower's middle. Puddle 2. Puddle 3.
Is this not mine?
No, I have northwest
Roar.
priority.
That
Yeah,
was-
we can get.
Exaflares?
Yeah, we'll do Exaflares first, and then I will.
Oh, big crystal. Fuck. Forgot about that. Dodge in after the big crystal.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do this.
Yeah.
Stand on top of me, or otherwise I cannot help.
Wow, that takes a long time to go off.
Ah, get it. That also
Leave.
takes a long time to go. Leave and swap.
Fucking. Did it again.
Wow, this might be the worst I've ever played Picto.
Till now.
This is just a regular stack markers. Stay out far enough. Quite toasty.
Should have dashed. I should have dashed.
He jumps. Whee!
I keep forgetting how in that is.
Well, I flew blind on that one, but somehow it worked.
Raid wide.
Or-
Makes you feel any better. I'm dying to the same shit here than I die to in the normal.
At least you're
It
consistent.
does,
It actually doesn't change how I feel at all.
okay.
It's actually making me move on this one.
Okay.
Well, I'm dead.
Good luck.
Into the cum wall.
I got juggled. Yay!
Head to the non-cleave side.
Accept my fate.
Slightly too long on the
No.
dash. It's unlucky.
Blap.
Stack
I
with
assume
puddle.
this is a big puddle again. Leave.
Cleave. Raid wide. I think it's Exilines again.
They were towers, right?
If we jump to middle, it's tower. It's towers.
Okay.
All mid.
Second Arkveld has hit the towers.
Oh, it's
this
rage.
in rage.
Huh?
That's just how many deaths we had.
So, well, we
Actual
found out how long a rage is.
It is 11 minutes 40
43
seconds.
I need a second.
No worries. Do you want to swap?
No, the batteries in my headset are fucked. Like, I had one charging, but it's saying it's not charged.
Classic.
Which towers are you taking, Connery?
North and west. They're the ones between A and D.
Because the one that I was contesting about was closer to D than A.
Right, there we go.
That was why I was there.
Well, I know the one I took before was like on C, and I was just in completely the wrong
Yeah,
spot.
that one was definitely you in the wrong. The other one I'm kind of... So you're doing north and west.
Yes.
So C and B is the ones I
C and
took.
B are yours.
Okay, because I think before you said A and B, which is why I was kind of confused just then. Okay, that's fine.
You could also do it by colors if you wanted.
I don't care as long as I know what letters I'm looking out for.
Look at B and C.
Yes, as long as it's B and C, I'm fine.
Because they're yours.
And A and D for ADHD.
Hang on, how close is it? No, hang on, I was still looking at him.
What? Thanks, man.
How close can I get?
Great mnemonic, honestly.
Because ADHD. I can see how close I can get. Hold on. Yeet.
I think you got further away, you know.
I could do something really funny, hang on. No, I was too far away from the boss. You could jump into the wall, and as you hit the wall, you can charge the boss, and your corpse flies across the screen.
Yes! I was waiting for someone with a dash.
Ethereal manipulations to my death.
Could have used Shukuchi. I'm fairly sure the distance on my dash is fairly similar. Unless this map allows me to dash off.
Oh yeah, I forget we have pots.
Sure.
I feel like they're not needed.
Like, nice, you know, in an emergency.
I don't know, man. Even at 8 stacks, I didn't feel like they were particularly necessary.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that was generally the sound of when we progged this. That they are you fucking.
Oh, damn it.
So yeah, we hold 2 minutes for after.
Not the next 2 minutes, the one after.
Yeah. Just overall because I've been kind of autopilot sending it.
It's just kind of fucked for melee, so I figured it'd be better to hold it, considering the DPS check's not really a consideration, unless you really want to parse.
My bars.
My bars.
Oh, I've gone the wrong direction.
It is fun watching the ragdoll physics at action.
Oh, did you get that add-on?
No, it's just the canned animation of getting knocked around by him. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I was
What?
forced into this wall.
I stepped into it.
tail directly at me.
Thank you. I will not be getting in that. Okay, I will be.
My 2 minutes are late, sorry. No,
My 2 minutes are non-existent. If we...
Man, these numbers are
I want to
crazy.
say towers,
If
but...
he jumps mid, it's towers.
Yeah, it is towers, yeah.
Hey.
Everyone mid.
Orient result. Paddle 1. Paddle 2. Paddle 3.
3 was
Yeah, I
missing
couldn't
a
get
in
I
person.
couldn't- Who was that?
I see. I made a mistake.
Oh,
Good
I
to know the
went
spirit of Bibbo still exists.
the completely wrong side.
Get it? No, I
I
can't
did
do
not
that.
see the tower.
yeah.
Thankfully, it's not a lingering magic vuln.
Yeah. I got 6. Big bump.
Will we limit cut next?
Blah. Yeah, that one.
Same direction again.
One. 2.
Don't forget to step in.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Good job.
And 2 minutes.
Towers.
Everyone mid.
1, 2, 3.
Lasers.
Everyone to F4.
Toasty
Yeah,
those
except
sides.
Toasty, Toasty other side.
Hug the wall as close as you can.
Go. Go.
Wait, wide. Dodge sides.
Arp.
I hate everything.
Watch it come back. It does 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 6th. Yep.
Thank you.
Get burned.
Ah, shit.
Never mind, getting aggro.
Man, fuck this. He's really... Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I forgot to step in. And half side
I
P.
hate that version. I far prefer... Sorry, yeah. I far prefer just dodging the the quakes.
Hold on, I'm
Fail.
doing LB3. Never mind, Toasty doing LB. Standing
Stack on
Toasty.
toast.
Big puddle after.
Oh my god.
Cleave.
Fucked. Oh,
Inside
this
leave.
is so fucked. Roar.
Towers, probably.
Probably. Don't do that. Yeah, it's out.
All mid.
Puddle 1. Puddle 2. Puddle 3.
Just got rid of these stacks.
Huh? Oh, Toast took it. Nice. Nice cover.
Extra flares from the north.
I didn't see which one was first. That one.
Watch the big crystal. Watch the big crystal.
Yeah, that one. Big puddle.
Oh my.
Cleave.
We.
I'm on the wrong side.
Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cleave. Raid wide.
So much easier. Watch the cleave.
Where?
Oh, fuck me.
You almost murdered me, Toast.
I have
And me.
confidence.
Tail. We're not long left on the fight, I think.
Nope.
I have 1 minute left.
Ah, shit.
I'm potting.
Cleave.
Cleave.
Disagree. That one I think.
Trade what? "30 seconds left.
Right wide.
And Rich.
We did.
Hey,
Woohoo!
That is silly.
it's so silly. I told you, it's an extremely forgiving EX.
Don't forget to carve.
Don't forget to carve. And
Oh,
then
so
teabag on his
fucking
corpse.
That was
You got it.
12 deaths.
Only 12.
Most of them were mine.
And you have a coffer in
Get
your
that
bag.
twice.
Oh, 4 scales. Not bad.
Uh,
4 scales, and you'll have the certificate in your bags as well.
2 tickies.
oh, right. And the regular coffer still. Okay. neat.
How many? Is it 5 tickets for a weapon?
It's 5 EX for, yeah.
Yeah, so 3 kill.
Yeah,
And
3 kills.
The coffers can stack.
Yeah, you can use those to upgrade the weapons to 760, or you get 99 for the card mount.
Hang on, I'm gonna stand on his head, wait for my cooldown, and then do this.
Yeah, the coffer
Yes,
stack.
the coffer stack.
The weapon coffer stack.
Yeah, I've got 6 coffer stacks.
I have 8 at the moment.
I have 1 because I've been actually using them to give all of my jobs a new weapon.
I've already given all my jobs I could. I can't anymore.
I haven't.
Man's a normal enjoyer. Well, I'm leaving now.
Goodbye.
5 people need me.
So somebody made some screenshots?
I didn't.
So we just kind of stood there.
Yeah, I think I was wondering if we were just standing there.
Just aura farming, you know?
No,
important.
I don't know. We can go a couple more times.
Well, the whole point of this was to get weapons, so we need
Yeah,
to.
if we do it
do
5
another 2
times, everyone
clears.
has a 760 weapon, which is as good as
It's
more or
3
less than
clears.
weight.
3 clears.
I was
It's
gonna
three.
say, if you need 5 tokens, you get 2 tickets.
Oh, you get 2 per.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you just need to clear 2 more to get 760.
Or if we do it like 45 more times, we get the car.
Which
True.
I do want.
I mean, if you want 2 weapon upgrades, then yes, we need to do it 4 more times.
I mean, just do
You
a
need 5
mandatory
tickets, you
weapon.
get 2 tickets per clear. We've already gotten 2, so we need to clear 2 more to get 1 weapon upgrade. No, we need 5. Meow.
Man, the fact that the weapons need tickets when they're also used for the mount is already fucked enough. If it was 10, I'd be very sad.
I mean, that's how like normal extreme trials do it.
Nah, normally you just get the coffer.
Meow, wow. What's wrong? Brr. You came here? What are you yelling at me for? Jumps on my lap, starts yelling at me.
Seems
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this fight, clearing that fight this there, must be what freestyle rap feels like. Just completely
Off the wall.
Yeah, we can just do 2 more clears and call it for today.
At least it gives you something to farm aside of relics and deep dungeon.
And
We've
then
still got another
your
hour. We can get a
weapons.
bunch of clears, sure.
And then your weapons are raid ready.
Ooh.
Let's see. What weapons am I missing?
Man. All his attacks are like these massive things, and like they also just gave him that small tail poke just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
that motherfucker when I was first doing it in the normal, and when I was doing it in Monster Hunter Wilds. That is the most fucking unreadable yet actually perfectly obvious telegraph in the fucking game.
Because you're looking at about every other part of him, but his body kind of stays still while he's doing it. So
yeah,
it
he just
doesn't,
like kind of turns his head a little, and that's like
Yeah.
all.
When I saw that tail attack in normal, it was just straight PTSD from getting hit by the wilds all the time.
Oh, the first time I did normal, when he's like jumping over the arena, my brain was going, oh god, no, shield, dodge,
If we finish early, maybe Toasty can go to streaming too.
That was my plan for this evening, is.
Glare.
Stream what?
What game are you streaming now, Toasty? Oh,
Is it time for Simon Says?
So it's either Simon or do Spooky Month stuff and then do Simon after.
I will allow Spooky Month stuff and then Simon after because there's like 11 days left in Spooky Month.
Yeah, that's my main reason.
I don't know.
Reasoning
Simon
for
could
thinking
be
that.
pretty spooky.
Simon has some like prerequisites you gotta do.
Food and stuff and things. You're welcome to
Oh, yeah.
pause if you feel like it.
Oh yeah.
6 is gooning.
Huh?
Slash roll, was it?
Yeah.
Slash random.
It's slash random.
I did slash roll and then I gave it a number. What was it slash random? What did I do?
I don't know, what did you do?
What have I done? Give it to me.
Can I have it?
That's
But this way, like, I'm certain not to die.
Fuck you, Arkveld.
Okay, I
He
took
says
that for
fuck
the
you too.
DPS.
Eeeeem.
one. Not a two. Dodge the line. Get the thing out in the middle.
Cleavage.
Oh well.
There are just not enough stacks of holy in the universe for this fight. So much fucking moving.
Yeah, poor you. Poor Picto player.
Mm-hmm.
Will somebody please think of the Pictos?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Yeah.
Well, there was no space, so...
Fine. Fail.
What are they really trying to keep melee uptime in this fight?
As a paladin, it's not too bad, as long as you remember to just keep your charges and your range.
It's
They're
pretty
not
rough
being
for a samurai with casts. And also,
Yeah, don't envy Samurai in this one.
but then it's, of course there's the whole 2 minutes in the middle of limit cut. Oh, but I'm playing melee, so I can't do fuck all.
That's why we're delaying it. To make it a bit
Everyone
more
mid!
comfy. Mightn't be the correct thing to do, but it's certainly more comfy.
Well, I mean, half the time he's out of the range in the limit cut as well if you're at the wall.
1, 2,
Oh,
3.
I moved way too late.
My mitts didn't go off.
Or more like, I just didn't move.
Watch the big crystals.
I didn't watch the big crystal.
I didn't watch the small.
Limit cutter.
Back in number.
Go in the opposite direction this time.
Remember to move in after you get charged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Middle.
Middle.
See.
B-boy, is that you?
I got the tower. So
Everyone to 4.
except for 3. No, rescue you 6. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Oh my god.
No, it's spread after.
Can I stand still, please? I have no movement left.
Hate this part.
Ah, fucker.
Doubles up in the middle, it doubles up in the middle.
I'm dead.
Oh, well, I'll be after this probably.
Are you fucking...
Yeah.
Are you actually fucking joking?
No.
You're gonna need to LB there.
Yep, but I'm staying here,
think
so
I made it
it's
out
red.
of the wall.
Y'all need to head out.
Nope, I did not.
I'm fucked.
I died, so
oh.
you may live.
Okay. Tail?
That tail just whacked Echo into the wall.
Puddle?
I'm gonna hard res Echo.
Yeah,
Leave.
Cleve. Yeah, it's not a good fight for heart resin. Like, oh, I'm gonna heart no, never mind, got her on. Okay, I'll heart red. Oh, got her on again. Right wide.
When he jumps mid, it'll be towers. It's towers.
Hey, would you look at that?
Imagine if Arkveld Wild said Taos.
Ah, shit.
Stop dropping me where I need to run.
Sorry.
It's gonna be Exaflares.
Watch the big towers. Watch all the towers.
Watch the towers.
Especially the big ones.
Puddle. But
Oh my god, everything is getting interrupted by having to move.
leave.
Cleveland. I got hit by both.
Yes.
Okay. Right wide. Not resing toasty.
We have 2 more minutes.
That's what Gast 1, Marion. Red.
Find where his cleave is.
I could not tell which arm he had lifted there.
Tail.
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 It's like a bullet whizzing past your head, Miriam.
Puddle.
Cleave.
Leave.
Oh my god, I'm just completely
Oh.
wrong. I'm completely turned around.
I get super mixed up with what way he's facing.
It's because it doesn't match his hitbox at all.
Easy.
Jesus.
Clean?
Clean.
Helps when you're playing a job you're comfortable with.
Carve? I've somehow
we
become
know.
uncomfortable with Picto.
Too much dancer.
As we know, the correct carving method is gently rubbing its face.
And then saying goodnight.
Stop. Oi. Me.
Ooh, I can go get my weapon,
Of
actually.
course. Of course.
Just be 1 second.
Take her time.
I actually got the Picto brush.
I just need 3 more weapons and I've got Valdian and everything.
It's like, do I want to just go summoner instead? It's easier. Oh, I can melt 2 crit. Hell yeah.
Okay, other than the mount, I have every collectible.
Nice.
Now I need to save up for the Phalines for the FC house.
Okay. No.
I'll
Who's
do
Purnamazu?
of these to be safe.
Update on gear sets.
Brr.
755 eye level.
Nice.
Not bad considering I haven't done Savage. Tulio Lao. I don't know if anybody said that.
Oh, yeah, 2 allow for the weapons, for buying the weapons.
Next to the market board.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where you handed the question. Oh my!
That was meant to be a ready check, but you know what? Fuck it, we're bowing.
We're bowing.
I backflipped
Bowen.
too early.
747.
Yes, I do.
I didn't know Arkveld had eyes, and now I think he just looks goofy.
Kind of a common theme with the Wilds monsters. They don't look like they have eyes. And they look goofy when you see them.
I'm with you, Toast.
Huh?
I tried
Oh,
to.
you're on the
Yeah,
other
me.
side.
Yeah, I was on the wrong side.
Well, I'd argue that anybody who didn't go to their healer was on the wrong side. Because there's no, like, indicator for which is the right side. That doesn't make you right.
Huh?
Ritual suicide because she didn't see the healer. Seppuku.
Where did... Huh? That, no, you can... Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
go
shit.
as far north as possible.
Did I make it? Nope, I did not. Did the rest not go
Tail.
through?
I got it. Or I don't. What the fuck?
2 minutes upcoming.
I'm too far away. Are you shitting me?
I'll hard cast.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Leave.
Leave.
Okay, well, I'm eating this.
Goodbye.
This is already the cleanest.
Red wine,
we've
get
had.
married up. Or married new pot.
Oh, clutch.
I'm sure that Adel helped.
Why is he?
What is he doing?
Look at him go.
Oh my god, my fucking motion sickness.
The middle. Ouch. 2, 3. And shake it all about. And some shit like that. I don't know anymore.
Be away from the big towers.
I don't know when 2 minutes is.
I stood right on top of the.
It's a minute away.
Neat.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll just. Yeah.
Apparently there's like permanent save spots on this mechanic.
It's a permanent one.
Yeah.
But you have like a very tiny spot where you can never get hit.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, the next 2 minutes is after them, of course.
Oh yeah.
I think 2 minutes is in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, after the cut.
Yeah, after limit cut.
So I'm way behind on fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Bleh.
Of course I have all my resources up when he gets the limit code. Oh shit, dead. Step in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Powers, middle. One bottle. 2 bottle. 3 bottle.
Oh my god, take my tower.
No, it was too late.
Souls.
I didn't see that you died.
Everyone to 4.
Did you not? Fucking, what's happening? Okay, well, sure.
I'm not targeting the boss, I was wondering why nothing was working.
My god. This fucking thing.
Leave.
It's gonna come back in. Remember, it goes twice in the middle.
Really?
Spread.
Tail.
Yeah, it's with casting 5. Puddle.
Leave. Red wide.
I'm so turned around.
Fine north.
Stop it.
It's the only time in this fight I can actually move him. And it's towers.
Middle. Puddle 1. Puddle 2.
Exo flares.
I don't know what they got that long, but come on.
Up. Puddle.
It is. Place my circle away from the puddle this time.
Leave.
I'll have to go stick.
Toasty, I died so you may
Leave.
live.
Thank you.
Said so you may live. Isn't
I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Am I a joke to you?
I'm just collecting stickers here.
Oh, stop it.
Didn't know we were playing Samurai.
Oh, it's so much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tail.
Puddle.
Leave.
Have faith.
Hey. It worked.
Yes.
Chest.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
No, no, my
The
dad.
mount? The mount?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, I'm not getting it.
Well, I'm not
No,
getting
me
it.
neither.
Yeah.
I don't even roll.
Over half of us rolled less than 40.
Excellent.
Goddamn.
Perfect news for me.
Winning on the 76.
I know, I was looking at it like, all I need to do is make everyone else shit.
Well, time to get a weapon upgrade and then be done.
Yeah. Nice to be done with the weapons.
1, 2, 3. Did I not?
Oh my god, look at the boys.
Hang on, I need to go see the boys.
The animations for taking weapons out is actually so ridiculous on these. The little, like, instant snap with the little particle explosion.
Yeah, the Arkveld weapons going into their chainy forms. Oh my god.
The ninja weapons are so dumb.
So
That
good.
and the
It's
machinist
so-
one's also really bad for the animation.
It's so weird how they just kind of explode into like
Actually,
the
hang on.
floppy version.
I don't see how the
Come with me,
machinist
Toast.
gun goes from its sheathed form into its other form. Like,
The ninja blade?
the machinist one.
Oh, the machinist.
It goes from,
Thank God.
Oh my goodness.
it goes from a
Oh,
gun
look at
with
the. Oh my god, they kick their
braids.
legs!
to a crossbow.
I need this mount so bad.
But my staff is piety and I hate it.
Ew.
I know.
That should be illegal.
Main
I
stat,
know!
though.
I know.
Main stat.
I know my
DPS.
stats higher. I don't know damage is higher. But I hate it.
Plus 1 magic damage.
I know.
It's
Everything
so
about
funny.
this is awful, but it is now my current best slot and it's got piety. And I want to throw
All,
up.
all they need to do with this mount is make a new version where it's like multiple people can be on the cart, but all just like lying on top of each other. A 4-person mount of this cart would be incredible.
Honestly, I'm just so happy the cats dangle, and whenever I move, they like kick their feet.
It's adorable. Oh my goodness.
Beep beep.
Are we
Beep,
done
beep,
then?
legend, ultimate legend coming through. Beep beep. To the house. I just wanted to see its fly animation.
Oh, fuck.
Beep beep.
I am good to do more or finish.
Legend coming through. Beep beep.
I
That's a
think
good mount.
I think Marion was saying that she had energy for like getting the weapons upgrade and that.
Yeah,
about it.
Toasty, you gotta get ready to stream Faith.
I'm feeling very ill, so I might have to leave it as well. Just
Yeah, we can
Yeah, that's fair.
We got 3 clears. We got our weapon upgrade.
I didn't actually get the weapon upgrade. Whoops.
Do it.
Fucking
I got the card. Honestly, I'm winning.
Mawu, Mawu, Mawu.
Mabu.
Ow.
And then what?
And then Bop. And then Scratch.
I
And
gotta
then
have
Abu.
I'm gonna have to make macros for this mount. So like when I'm on the ground, I'm like
Really?
beep beep, legend coming through.
Ow.
Excuse me, beep beep, mentor.
Ready? There. I know. I know.
One of one of those clips that I made when we were frogging Arkveld the first time to just have a look at limit cut, which is unlisted, by the way, so it doesn't show up unless you have the link, has 50 views. There was
Someone fall asleep with it playing.
Somebody showed it on, like, somebody on the server must have, like, linked it to someone. Why does it have 50 views? I might delete it. I generally don't clip Final Fantasy stuff publicly. Anyway, I'm gonna head off and suffer. So,
Take care.
Enjoy suffering.
And enjoy, I guess.
thanks, bye!
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, Bloodlines is out in like 2 days.
Holy shit, really? I can't believe it's real. I hope it's not a shit fest.
From what I've seen from like different reviews, like, yeah, the atmosphere is great, but the combat's kind of bad, and everyone's like, excellent, precisely like the first one.
They have recreated it perfectly.
Just like Mama used to make.
Back when video games were real video games.
Okay, sure.
When video games were real and not just a segue into gambling.
No, it's too real. Too real, Nuggies.
And I got a free deluxe version because of that. The game wish listed so long.
Like, damn, there are people who actually want to play this game.
Well, they did a bunch of like different like campaigns to like raise awareness of the game, just like little fun stuff, and I participated in them, and I got enough points.
I'm gonna bounce now as well. Catch you later.
Hey,
Yeah, brother. Have a good one.
Good afternoon. Bye.
So would the plan next time be something like Savage, or are we still farming mats or something?
We'll have a look into that.
Figure it out later.
Ultimate DSR.
No.
Right, company?
No.
Flipper. In the name of what? Okay, fucking.
What's up?
I literally, like, staring intently at my glamour dresser, cannot see the Hope arm pieces. And I don't know, am I just fucking losing my mind, or if the game is just not actually displaying them for some reason. I'm not crazy. Okay, why are they not displaying them? Oh my god, they're there. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I am crazy. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm a fucking
Crazy? I
idiot.
was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Oh, mother. There we go. Now I am a basic bitch monster hunter.
Bye.
But it is quite even.
Okay, I'm gonna drop off as well.
Yeah.
Have a good one, folks.
See you
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Hopefully. Later.
God, this fucking axe is hideous from Arkveld. Jesus.
Arkveld did his best.
Cool. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the
Hey,
runs.
take care.
Right. Okay, so that's that done. Maybe next time we'll be doing Savage, but we'll see. Anyway. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we go to Quetzalcoatl. The forests of Quetzalcoatl. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's go to the right. Okay.
The world will bow. I tread a path unexplored.
The monkey will pay for your suffering. Oh. Something the spirit stones of shadow straighter than she who fasts, or a long finish of face, we must destroy them. Even a monkey who. Did you hear that? The sword of shores of back. Cain, fill our hearts with fury.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy. You dare oppose us?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A dance of blades and shadows.
If I may.
Trust me. Caught by the web. I would that I could. Blade brings me no pleasure. Isha, heal my wounds. As the tenants desire, the other side awaits. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Trust me. Caught by the web. As honor ordained.
I go into the darkness.
Trust me. That is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will sleep.
What about that?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits. As the tenets demand, it brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains.
Fine.
Trust
Fuck
me.
yeah.
Hammermen of joy, the ancestors. Embrace true power.
Ah,
Powers unseen. Uncover my path.
that's where we came from. I've seen an amphor this size before.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Mentor, our last duel was your final lesson. The wounds you left are your parting gift. I will treasure them until the undying Emperor summons me.
The old man went out knee-deep in blood and trying to kill the person dearest to him. I thought only deranged psychers died this way, but here we are.
Intriguing.
The whispers told me a secret. One and it's done.
Watch your steps.
Is this where we came from?
Done.
Can't be, because otherwise we wouldn't have had traps.
None are better at searching.
The world will bow.
A job for me. Do you see that?
Keep a sharp eye. My pleasure.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Don't shoot your action, my lord. More game, rear their heads. You could lose them. Be yourself, Xenoscum. Do you really believe that will fall for your same trick twice? Still one Christian, the LSP speak. The one before you is not. Silence, I did not feed you the forest beast for one reason and one reason only. You may still be of use. If you don't want to lie with the Xenos, shut your mouth. I see you are just biz in a way. You're babbling about you don't compare your sort of mind, Xenos. Mistake, big mistake. There's some old twig. Saying, but I fancy meeting you here. Why in the world are you doing a my watch? Your servants tearfully begged me to return you to your voyage. I magnanimously agreed. Useless void-born freaks. When I return, I'll tear their legs off, put down my strength and their heads. Not being able to settle their problems themselves. You said I want to return to the void ship. I saw and had a worthy adversary. One who will grab me by the throat and death grip. The hunt is not yet over, Ropax. You know, your lordship on this. Why don't you join the revelry? The forest here are teeming with Xenos bastards. I'm not greedy. There's enough trophy for both of us. Ropax from Valancius. You're not as simple as you seem. Why are you plotting? Plotting? I'm merely a loyal servant of my lord. As long as I keep devising new ways to spill blood and create skills for him, my lord wanted to go satisfied, and that means so am I. Going dissatisfied by you testing my patience with empty babbling. I should like to ask a few questions, really, and I should like the tenderest sea serpent steak and bottle of Calixin Amasec. What misery, for 10 moons already have I been forced to subsist on grass roots and insect larvae. Save your question for later, because I'm not good when hungry. Let's find a way to the old man's village, and then I'll give you your audience. I've always been fond of wisdom in life, but the power and called by the outsiders from the darkness, one great moon and one small moon ago, angered the forest spirits. This priest must find his way home to the heart of Quetzal's hammer. And perform its soothing ritual alongside his tribe. Until he does, the spirits will suffer under twisted chairs. Until he does, the star bomb will not be able to return to the stars. And its first order with this. Why are you waiting for me? I wandered these forests for 30 nights and did not find a way out to the old tourist village. We'll see if you're there. Move out.
Embrace true power.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
A revelation was sent to me. The world trembles beneath my feet. Powers unseen uncover my path.
One and it's done.
The world will bow.
As it should be.
Mm-hmm.
I tread a path unexplored.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
A job for me.
How fascinating.
Just as I was taught. And done.
Embrace
Watch your steps.
true power.
One and it's done.
For generations, the three-eyed monkey have abused the souls of the children of Assyrian for their own petty ambitions.
Tisiphone did everything to ensure that the house served the God Emperor and guided humanity in the darkness among the stars. In her eyes, this goal justified any sacrifice, both among the Xenos and among her own vassals.
Let's go left.
Job for me.
Let's seize the
My warp sight
opportunity.
reveals something.
Oh, I see. It was supposed to be a way around the turret.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill and talent.
The world will bow.
Been here before. So that scratches that off. Let's try going left here.
Intriguing.
Ah, this one. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Embrace true
Let's see if we go back to the beginning.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Hmm. Let me go right here. Because I think this takes us back to the
I tread a path
beginning.
unexplored.
We went left last time, so we're going to go right this time. And refresh where this takes me. Cool. Now we got the boss.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
A meeting occurred just as speaks with gods foresaw. What part of the forest are on this ruler? Left you bleating old hag, I already told you that your speech offends me so. If you want to cut off your tongue, not even a cord of preacher would have patience to you blame one about the stars, God, spirits, and other nonsense. I'm sick and tired of aimlessly dredging through the woods, old man. I am a hunter and brought warrior turned into quite the beast. Speech with gods is ready to conduct ritual to Arbor. The heart of the forest is calling out to me, so let this priest serve his gods, knowing word indeed. is that this good for nothing circus finding food is have useful. And did make have a good night's sleep and enjoy the local delicacies. One thing about Quetzalcoatl is that the fruit here is sweeter than the clicks and honey, and more tender than the meat of a young grox. You should get some rest as well, because remember, it's better to go hunting when you're full vigor, but slightly hungry. The hunger adds equity. It's kill more intoxicating, you know. Let me know when you're ready to depart if you decide to share a few stories. Then come to the bonfire. It's not often that two roaches can indulge in the confidence that's away from prying ears.
The world will bow.
Welcome to Starborn. Welcome speaks with God's hope this time. Tell me about yourself. Speaks God is the name of the humble servant of the forests, rivers and mountains. For when the two-headed eagle God speaks, his servant listens and recounts the words to his tribe, and the tribe carries out his will. The servant of dreams, nightmares, and reveries can see things that others cannot. What has transpired and what is yet to be. Your appearance in the heart of the forest and the consequence it bears for Fritzer Hammer. What consequences do you see? Sky Herald stands at the crossroads. I see all of choice and see none of them. But this servant knows one thing clearly. The Starborn must go to darkness to destroy the one who should have been long dead. The sunset rays will paint... I wonder if that's Necromancer. Will paint the heart of the forest crimson if the darkness leaves it, and the two stars will then part and meet again. Crimson, crimson. The fading light can still be saved. Forgive the servant. Sky Herald. The waking dreams are often the most painful. I can't see or anything from last night, but I'll go ahead and say it's as nobody else wants to. I don't like this one bit. So if the darkness leaves the forest, something bad will happen. I thought it was usually the other way around. Temberg tribe. We are the children of the fiery mother and the pale father who took us, look after us by day and guard us by night. The faithful servants of the two-headed eagle god shields our lands from misfortune with his wings. We are the ungone forest-dwelling children of the earth, and the guardians of the temple of the Quetzalcoatl, the first Starborn to have ever set foot in the virgin soil of this land. Are the memories as empty as Lamsek the Cantor of Pyro? I've heard this before. Arkveld leads ahead. Leads ahead as a half-sister of this servant of smoke, fire, and ash. She was the first to emerge from the wilderness room, and thus named the next ruler of the tribe. His servant was the shield to fend off disasters from the ruler. Many years later, when the gift of the eagle god awakened inside the servant, who leads ahead, named her brother the priest of the tribe. Your way of speaking changed, just like your sister's. We give the servants of Quetzalcoatl for the speech of Starborn, no matter how much the ancestors try to pass the knowledge of the gods on to their descendants, the tribes seldom use it. For the gods only descend when their heavenly palace, not more often than once in 3 life dwells. The servant knew you would say that. Did the ritual truly make this forest safe? The spirits from the darkness brought the fire down on Quetzalcoatl, killing many of the tribes who had cared for the forests, young and ancient. This blasphemy enraged the god and his spirits, but as soon as the servant of the wind, rain and sand soothed them, the ritual sacrifice and divine sorcery, their wrath gave way to mercy. Did you not foresee this in your visions? The dreams come and go, sky-held of the faraway stars. Sometimes the servant of the gods can understand the mystical visions of the days of old or the future, but even speaks with gods cannot fully comprehend the divine design of the two-headed eagle. Sometimes I am blind, even when I can see. Do you know that sorcery such as yours is punished by death in the Imperium? Imperium, the servant of the stars, clouds, and eclipses, does not know this word. The priest's sorcery is a gift from the two-headed eagle god. How can this gift be condemned by mortals? If only the holy folk of the Ecclesiastry could hear that. Equating our unclean powers with the gods' empress blessing is brilliant, just brilliant. The absurdity of this old man's words hides nothing but Snow White reference. There's no intention of offending the emperor. There's only a golden glow in his heart akin to that of his most faithful servants. You're a good man, even if you are an sanctioned psycho. Blessed is the life that serves the two-headed eagle god and his sky heralds. Tell me, how did you and Winterscale survive all this time? Starborn, who carries the seal of Quetzalcoatl's descendant, is strong in both body and will, as befits a god. This servant, like the rest of his entourage, has grown weak on just the 7th night of our journey, but the Starborn continues to lead us fearlessly, pressing forward to seek out the spirits from the darkness, even among twisted paths, delivering the sky's judgment. The servant of the grass, flowers, and trees regrets only the imminent death of the Starborn's companion, the one you call the Seneschal. He quarrelled with the ironclad guardian, and his words enraged the Starborn, and thus he slashed the unfortunate man's body up with sacks. Through the remains of the wild animals, Quetzalcoatl for them to feast on. Do you mean to say he killed a seneschal? This servant saw everything with his own 2 eyes. It is not proper, perhaps, for a mere speck of dirt under the heels of Skyherald and the two-headed eagle god to muse upon the deed. However, the servant did sense, with his entire being, the rage that possessed the stay of Starborn of that moment, and the ironclad guardian revelled in this god's wrath. I must take my leave.
Let's seize the opportunity. Intriguing. I tread a path unexplored.
That's what leads ahead. Let's walk that wasn't robots. You may have helped us navigate the living forest sculptures, but don't let it get into your head. I would have managed ways out sooner or later. Sooner or later. I have some questions to ask. One day you two will grow sick of all the talking, and then you two will choose shooting Zonus on the wild planet over in this intrigue. Fine, we have plenty of time, so be it. I will give you a private audience. If dear Jordan knew how close-knit we have become, she would surely have branded us conspirators. You decided to boast both the Lord Inquisitor and the Court of Dynasty. Avoid crack and mate, both of them for all I care. It's as if that war and heresy and the expanse is just starting. I've been living for decades, and I don't even need an inquisitorial preacher, and I certainly don't need Incendia's goodwill. Stop calling me New Blood. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Waited around for a couple of decades, New Blood, and let others get used to you. It's not that we have a fresh rotate in our circle. How did you survive in the forest all this time? The forest of Quetzaltem are not like the jungles of Catachan, New Blood. The only thing that could kill you here is your own stupidity, or an unfortunate coincidence in the form of a stray Xenos or a rare predator. Rainwater for breakfast, nutritious larvae for lunch, and fermented fruit in place of wine for supper. One could not wish for better hunting grounds. Let's discuss the Eldorado problem. Care about them that much, New Blood? Go then, try to convince you the wild Xenos come to serve the mercy of Caligos who went to scale. The Mincy I've heard of would have never thrown his recorder so easily. Some boundaries are ripped, so make a boldness, but you should stick your head so far into the beast's throat. I shall consider your words, and this is all I shall promise. Tell me about Quetzaltem. Your inquiries are curious to be sure. Quetzaltem is a planet with a rather dreary backstory. A long time ago, it supplied my great-grandfather with tons of succulent fruits and thousands of cargo containers filled with special building fiber processed from the local forests. The population all lived in large cities a safe distance away from the paths of trees. Their quiet life was dashed by Xenos raids. They burned down the cities and shackled our people faster than our ships could help. And then the local governor ran away, leaving the remaining people at the beast mercenary, and the people in turn fled the big cities that attracted to the Xenos. And that's how the forests that the rabble feared became their salvation. The planet fell into decay. There was no one to populate the cities, and there was no one to extract resources. Quite the time I expected the 3 new arcs filled with settlers to arrive from the Imperium, but in 500 years, not one of them has reached the expanse. Not in your gaze to me, Antark. It was not my kin who desolated this world. And does your kin look utterly woebegone? While you do not have a single scratch on you. That means that my people are weaklings, and I should change that soon. As for me, I have been of stout constitution since the day I was born. I saw the corpse of your senator at the camp. That man was a weakling, and that's why he's dead. That's what happens when you can fulfill your duty to your master. Many Imperial warriors perish on this hunt. Raise a toast to their name when you can. It's time to go seeking now, darling. It's about time, Ropax. It may take a while to find that trail, but Wharton here has a keen eye, and the sense of smell can wrap one need on. We will do just fine, especially with the forest being on our side now. Let's go and try not to fall behind.
Embrace true power.
My success was inevitable.
Ooh, more map charges.
The world will bow.
Compartment in there.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The fuzz instructed me to send you away, monkey. I haven't recently stopped meekly heeding their counsel, and besides, my sister's among you. I'm curious to hear that cursed tidings. I don't know about your picks, but these Xenos bastards are giving me the creeps. This one in the molly, I want to kill it now. It's only been a while. What are you doing here? Image resolve the conflict gracefully. I do not have anything to discuss that monkey. Usually you can have spoken louder than words. My home, my family, my critter, everything is gone because of you. No, we discussed that then. Mm-hmm. I killed the homunculus in Chimera with my own hands. You believed you could dispose him so easily? The mind of the monkey are dull and discerning indeed. That was one of Tavantius' many bodies for which he is capable of growing from a scrap of his own flesh. There's a mortality here to them. Resurrection requires reagents and equipment energy. The flesh master has those in abundance in Chimera, but now he is on the run and vulnerable. One of them has not yet returned to full strength. There is a chance to destroy him forever. You're trapped. I'm the only... And so are the Farseekers. You sacrificed them to attack this world. Why? Don't attack this world, monkey. The last Federax children assembled once more to scour the master of flesh to vanish from the memory of the universe. The homunculus who abducted and tortured the Farseers from my craft world. We learn that he is hiding on this world, but something prevents our Farseers from discovering his lair, and so we must be forced to act decisively. Decisively, Ashwin. You call mowing down 2/3 of the world's population acting decisively? Does the path of the warrior teach you to sacrifice countless lives to achieve your goals? The children of Scion are not the executioners of worlds, not slayers of the innocent. So you spent too long in the company of a monkey outcast. Why should lives matter when the retribution for the execution of our world is at stake? Justice for our innocent brothers and sisters. You call purging your entire world dissatisfaction? Our Farseers, the ones we managed to save, could not name the exact location of the Master of Flesh. Our Farseers, the ones we managed to save, could not name the exact location. We know your patrols would soon discover our plans, so we decided to do something else. To examine the homunculus along with the world they had chosen for refuge. The monkey are flooding the galaxy at the speed of a meteor shower, and this world will populate eventually. Is a single world not worth eliminating powerful enemy who threatens hundreds of such worlds, both yours and those of my kin? What do the Xenos and the fanatical zealots of the Imperium have in common? The answer is simple, both are willing to sacrifice billions of their subjects. And you still deem them worthy for a conversation? I just hear that. Do you still think your kin are worth saving? Alright, I'm growing increasingly doubtful, although I understand why my kin have acted this way. Why they took the role of the vengeful lake. You know well that dark heart and fertile mind of the homunculus are capable of. He must be stopped. But spending enough time on the monkey granted me clarity of vision. Once you stop valuing the lives of other, but be they kin, strangers, or enemies, you gradually become monsters yourself. One day someone will come to stop you. Tell me where he is. I will not say a word until you let my kin depart this world. You lost your one, bringing others to their vengeance. Why do you think you are different? How dare you compare a dragon to a lizard, starlight to the dim of a guttering candle. In no mistake by your inferior species, single child of a sin's worth 1,000 your kind. There's no avoiding we would like to shed blood on this land to begin with, but your companion decided otherwise. He shot down our vessels, chased us to the woods, hounded and harried the survivors, and will finish what I started. However, should you turn back and leave the camp, then we do not impede our departure. Not a single monkey will come to Harmon's planet or any of your worlds. I would rather get rid of you both. I will end your... That was a fight with the Fury Killer.
You were but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
Brace yourself!
And so let's save and see you. Quick save that.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Well, you can. Yeah, I cannot hide my joy that. Reflect for the moment. Merged to hell with the tail. After all the suffering that monkey have inflicted on the children of Kudur, after all the punishment we have inflicted upon this world, my heart remains troubled, knowing that we have only tempered our creatures for a time and have parted ways with our bloodshed today. However, I dare not complain. For my kin now, our triumph has come and last. Once the master flesh is no more, we can go to the edge of this stellar expanse, away from the gaze of a monkey, and peacefully await the arrival of our kin from distant stars. What are you talking about, Shrinke? Casio, I have some good news for you. Our Farseer has managed to contact the children of Craftworld, Aletok, and soon your fellow outcasts will visit the part of the galaxy of the monkey called the Expanse. They will take us away and give us a new homeland. So, one adherent of the path of war wishes to tell me? Were these words meant to comfort my heart? Oh, Asayan, your children once again seek to appease their pride by sending their kin to monkeys' worlds. There to find nothing but blood and death. The Farseer's mistakes doomed Kudarak Shranke, and their excessive cruelty and thirst for vengeance almost doomed those of us who managed to survive against all odds in the void between foreign stars. You know it just as well as I do, but you continue to do their bidding. Oh, Shranke, you could take the Webway gate and go away from the dangers and tribulations of the Expanse. You shouldn't stay here instead. You are dying. You are feuding with the monkey. Have not the children of Asian spilled enough blood? Is it not enough that we have lost our home? Why do you wish to expose even more of your kin to mortal peril? It is. It's too late to change anything. The deed is done. Their will carried out. The outcasts from Alatak will come to the local stars and we will leave with them, sister. Your kin's plans are saying convince them to relent before it's too late. It will take the warriors out of many years to discover the Webway gate capable of bringing their strike force to the Expanse. Perhaps you will be too old by then, and only on your deathbed will hear the news. Do not say and have come to exact their vengeance. We're not attacking. It's my turn to rescue you and your people. Rescue me? How? It makes so I met these companions to temporarily join me on my endless travels. One such companion was a fellow outcast who had already completed many paths. It's he who told me about the ritual of unity, a great opportunity for one spirit to reach out and touch the infinity circuit of the Craftworld, known as the Farseers who perform it. Shranke said that the Kudarak Farseers have already contacted Calicut. This means I can too. Don't the space drive you mad during your exile, sister? Even those who walk the path of the seer bulk are joining souls with ancestors inside the circus. They are wise and know that the ritual is perilous to the spirit. Your chances of success are simply non-existent. You would die without achieving anything, and even if you did not die, immediately ask yourself honestly, why should the ancestors listen to a simple outcast? As you said, Alatak is a world of my fellow outcasts. They would not wish harm upon me, which gives wings to my hope. Look me in the eye, Shranke. Do you wish to end the suffering like kin? See the answer in your heart. You must accept it and help me. Then you're in a tunnel. Unless the warriors of Alatak arrive in this part of the galaxy, the sons and daughters of Kudo will perish among the worlds of the monkey. Is that the fate you wish for us? We will have to find another way. And certainly it's not easy for those who have lived all their lives sheltered within a Craftworld to accept that sometimes life leads us down different paths. But the path that you and the Farseers have chosen only leads to more pain. More pain. Did you manage to prevent the death of our kin and Moran on the Lithium? They have been told me everything that happened. Did you prevent the death of Arkveld, a follower of the Path of the Seer, one of the Kudarak followers tormented by the Master of Flesh and Dark City along with the king? Yes, I am aware of his fate. This is your life and your people. I will stay by your side no matter what path you choose. I do appreciate that, Tuck. I've done all I can. You know what you must do. May I say and forgive us, children. Fetch the Farseers. Tell them the outcast wishes to we will wait for them here. You survived. Assyrian. Showed you mercy, outcasts, and so did our ancestors from Nanatok Infinity Circle. Tell me, sister, what was the answer? I'm tired of the Farseers' blindness, my kin's hatred, Shranke. All of the choice of the people led only to suffering and the loss of our loved ones. No one wished to be accomplice to another's hatred to pay for the mistakes of those who were supposed to guide us towards the light, but who had led us into oblivion. I convinced my kin to divert the river of their anger. The ranks of the outcasts will arrive in that expanse unseen and unheard. But not for the sake of war. They will find and take away those who remain, the last sons and daughters of Kudarak, and they will depart the monkey stars without a trace forever. Your brothers and sisters will not dare ask you for more. I understand your choice, even if my spirit cannot fully accept it. Are you alright? I'm fine, Alan Tuck. Thanks to you, I've finally reached the end of my path. This is path. I'm grateful I had you to walk alongside with me. So what now? After the Master of Flesh has been dealt with, we'll go home as soon as possible. Do you still hope to find the homunculus? The Fire Seers could not divine where the Master of Flesh makes his lair, for an unknown force is hiding him from the penetrating gaze of the Wise Ones. The children of the Asoyan I've never encountered anything like this before. Having circled the world several times and failed in our search, we ventured to unleash our pent-up fury on the planet in the hope that we will be graceful for fortunate accident. Alas, the fate of Flesh remained unchanged. The Farseers could feel little. Feel the beating of his black heart, but were powerless to do anything. Alas, fate of the man. We would have succeeded had the monkey not attacked our fleet. I will share the information I've gathered, for I hope that even a master of flesh will not be able to elude two pursuers at once. Gratitude to children to your kind is a precious reward in self-attack, but I have been observing your kind for a while. As a gesture of goodwill, I suppose I should reward your labours in fashion more customary among the monkey. That's my first and probably last gift to one of you, Alan Tark. May it serve you faithfully as it has served the children of Alasas Sayan. I'll not be opposed to cooperating in the future. I don't think this is possible, monkey. Our temporary alliance will run its course as soon as the ships of my kin leave those lands, for I hope never to return here. Will you not stay with your kin? I'd be lying if I said I know all about, but you have helped me and my kin all the time to the best of your ability. Should I not repay you in kind, Alan Tark? I'm sending you away for you, generally. Someday, but I'll pass it too tightly and from them here. Time to track down then, homunculus. Good hunting to you.
Intriguing.
I sense something nearby.
I tread a path unexplored. The world trembles beneath my feet.
To the one balance is shutting.
The world will bow.
We found it. The door is so close, I practically feel its metal handle in my hand. The voices are whispering over each other in my ears. I can barely make out what they're saying. Please take me with you. They keep telling me I won't get another chance, and I believe in this now or never. Very well, we'll go there at once. Thank you for your help. I'll owe you until the day I die. You can hold me to that. Well, then I'll see you down there.
Embrace true power.
My pleasure.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
You make my soul uneasy, Seer of Shael. Is it your third eye? Or is it something else? Whatever it is, do not come any closer.
I will say the same to you. The glare of your soul dazzles my sight. To the point of pain, to the point of tears. We should keep our distance.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The whispers told me how.
None are better at searching.
Let us see what I found.
The whispers are getting louder.
You will know the taste of anguish.
On it. Will do. Was that you? Or anything else?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I shall not fail. I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. The other side awaits. shadows will The undying Emperor whispers his will. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. Brings me no pleasure.
We are
As honor
free.
ordained, my blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. As honor ordained. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may, I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Let your soul come. The other side awaits.
Over.
Oh, access required.
Intriguing.
One and it's done.
I tread a path unexplored. Ruinous favor prevails. Perfection. Embrace true power.
Oh, it's up there. Oh. Interesting.
The world will
Watch your
bow.
steps.
What?
A trivial task. Keep a sharp eye.
What?
Should I divine our next step? State your intention. I need no farseer to guide my future. My success was inevitable.
The world trembles beneath my feet. Empyrean guides my gaze.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
predictable.
Okay. And right power. Okay, this is it. This place for my visions. Even the scratch on the wall is the same, except one thing. That's where the door is supposed to be, the one I keep opening my dreams every night. I've seen this moment so many times. It feels so real. It's more real to me than I am. My visions couldn't have lied to me. Go ahead and try to open it. Open a door that doesn't exist? Ah, the things you say sometimes look kind of, wow, it wouldn't be the Trinity we haven't done. Oh, what the war? What have I got to do? Here goes. We found it, the door. Exactly like the one in my visions, which means our salvation is close. Except it wasn't hidden some force field, and it was a powerful war barrier. I could never remove something like that. It's like our father was expecting another inviting us in. We best be ready. Someone who knows that witchcraft is waiting inside. As long as we're together, we'll get through this. Well, you're not wrong. We've been through worse, haven't we? Thanks, Lord Captain. I won't let you down. Right, I'm gonna save before we move on to the next bit. Right, we'll continue having dinner and then back to it.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Monkey must know no fear or reason at all, for they permit those entwined with the great enemy in their midst. Thing nearby.
Would you look at that? A Xenos siding with Imperium doctrine. I've heard it all now.
Better at searching. I need to find the answers. A trivial task. I have learned much in my exile.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Keep a sharp eye.
And done.
The world will bow. Embrace true power. I see the forbidden.
My pleasure.
The world trembles
I
beneath my
sense something
feet.
nearby.
One and it's done.
My success was inevitable.
Intriguing. revelation was sent to me. Let's seize the opportunity.
I lost my difference, monkey. The disgrace, humiliation of falling at the hand of a lesser creature. Enough. The anticipation of moments, all that has now much retained vestige of reason and me now. Oh, you do not recognize you for your vestments, a child of our dead home. I do not remember you, but it glanced me on the cusp of death to hold a spark of the sea army. Right. Hollow shell forced into servitude. Every thread of my being calls out to me, urging me to claim your lives, only stopped by the fading remnants of my former self. Quickly, I demand you, give my death to me and break the shackles of this land. No, it's not fair. It's my salvation to me. I escaped bloody Comrade just to put that thing back on my head willingly. So what are you? Well, I'll finish eating dinner. Ventus's plaything, the master used me, by means of that which now entangles my mind and bends me and my powers to its will. I am the tool that concealing this layer from prying eyes from then to the veil. Had the monkey seer not heard my pleas for help, you never would have found me. Pleas for help? My silent cries pierced the veil and sent visions of this prison beyond its walls. They covered with them all my dreams and deliverance and liberation. Is that not the reason for your coming? This heartbreak guff is killing me. What does that mean? It wasn't my own salvation through my streams. It was this half-dead Xenos' deliverance? Come off it. Which way any of this crap, Lord Captain? You're just trying to mess with our heads. I have no reason to lie to you, monkey. However, your beliefs are of no matter. You're already here, which means I will finally die. Give it to me and I shall... It is too late, my mind is poisoned, my soul is marred. I do not know for what purpose you need this cuss machine, monkey, but if your mind carries extra reason to destroy it along with me, I'll chance you to that thing, that sigh stifler, it will save my life. You. It's sweet, that's why you can't handle it. Actually, we could tame yourself to fate a true heart. You want to say this thing is far worse than death. Makes this device so dangerous. It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos without severing its connection to real space. So you consumes the soul. Day after day, the soul reigns and ripples until nothing remains but emptiness. That's right, you suddenly talk a lot for someone who's supposed to be empty. With all this, you must have never shut up. I spent eons harnessing my gift. I guided an entire world. My gaze pierced the future, looking epochs ahead, and even I am at my limit. Looking desperately for the meager relics of what I once called my soul, just to speak another word. Who gave you the dust to think you will fare any better? I should grant you a swift death. Let be so.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy. Witless not key.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Ha! Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I bring mercy and retribution.
As honor ordained. My reckoning will be swift. My blade whispers your name.
For your actions.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. May your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
How many more of them are left? 8.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it. Death is a blessing.
The ancestors.
As honor ordains. As the tenets decree, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure.
The darkness.
The shadows will see.
How many more? 4.
As honor ordains.
I go into the darkness.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am your blade and shield.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
The other side awaits. As the tenets demand. As honor ordained. Death is a blessing.
The darkness.
Let's go, Cabela. Let's see. Did you see his eyes before he attacked? It's like there was no light left in them because of this thing. I don't want to I don't want to live like that either. It means I stop being myself. Then what's the point? You don't have to resort to a solution like this. There are other ways. My kind of other technology device is not designed purely to scourge your soul. Oh yeah, Red. I'm sure they do it. As soon as I visit your As soon as I visit your nearest and dearest, I'm sure they'll welcome me with open arms and spoil me with gifts to look you. If you're not on great terms, then what chance does a monkey witch have? Know of another way to help you. One that will spare you from having to fight the voices of the cat. I'm one of them. What do you mean? Rhythm, don't. After all, they are part of you, and will open the door. You can't drink one of these things. This device is sliced up, it can help, I think. But if I open the door, if I really let whispers, then will I just be gone or worse? I wouldn't know you. I know how. Put your trust in me, Lord Captain. I'll do it, Lord Captain. I'll let the whispers bear step back in case, but we can keep moving on. The door? We are one. I am separable from what is beyond me. I am the door. I am the threshold. I am the key. I am the void between and their voice is the void. My voice. Forgive me. It's so difficult. We are confused, but we will learn. I'm no longer afraid. Yes, look, we feel better, but it will take time. Let's leave. Find me on the ship later. I think me and them will be very acquainted by then. Yeah.
I tread a path unexplored. The world will bow.
My pleasure.
How I use.
Embrace
your
true
steps?
power.
One and it's done.
None are better at searching.
And done. A job for me.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Long time no see, fuckboy. Right, I'll finish backing up. Into something useful. Their colours horrible, frightening, tattered shades. Only a madman would do something like that to himself. I have been praying for my friend to cross your loathsome path. Today you will die as many times as you made me die. I killed you with my own hands. You will I am a great master of flesh which transcends death itself. You think it would befit me to let a monkey cut my path short? But you are not more, and we both know it. I am going to kill you as many times as it takes, in the name of my fallen skin, in the name of Kridorak. But you're not alone, we both know it. I'm going to kill you as many times as a day, but it doesn't look like it's a priority, that is the question, the answer to which is of no importance to one who is about to be taken apart. Why are you here, non-camera? Because of you, specifically, because of your feeble wits and your deplorably stubborn reluctance to die. I had to finish what I'd started, finish the masterpiece that had been taken away from me because of you, all because of you. See, you found new company. I haven't finished yet. Only one shower is too few, deplorable, unacceptably few. Once my work is complete, not one monkey in the world will be able to destroy me completely. Good, that means I can add a new note of agony to your every death, and I won't repeat myself even once. Look at that despicable Ashmore Shreen. He still has hope of surviving our meeting. You are just a coward hiding behind a panoply of mass. I will pluck every last one. I might talk to one to turn to yourself several. Is each one of you a separate individual? One, many. What difference does it make? I'm on my way towards infinity specimen, towards genuine, limitless immortality. That hole in the ceiling is a peculiar design choice. What happened there? Just more proof our unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. I saw the body of a dead Tempest in this lab. Where did he come from? Explain. Scary, isn't it? The thought that you're not the only monkey who sells me. Try and guess, specimen. Try and guess. Trust me, I'll fail you much quicker than last. You're different from others of your species, specimen. This time around, I want to study you much more thoroughly, which necessitates your death. I hope dying one is sitting in your feet.
You were but a fleeting flame before my tempest. Are you challenging me, Phil?
Will do. But of course. Was that you? Or... Not this trial, bro. On it. Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Death comes in silence. No pleasure. Trust me. Death is a blessing. shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see the blade whispers your name. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
You can jump to that, surely. And you can jump to that. And you can jump to that. No. I think it's probably a stretch.
Your soul be purged. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not. Death is a blessing.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
As honor ordains. The shadows will and whispers your name. Trust me. As honor ordains, the other side awaits.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
A dance of blades and shadows. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. The other side awaits.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Goodbye. Right, now let's see, what did you have on you? Interesting.
Let's seize the opportunity. Intriguing.
A feeble breeze space without upon the ceiling, sowing up whirlwinds. Uh-huh. Go a closer look around. Guess I might as well destroy the lab. What should make of this? Make him unable to find his place. The Dark Ones would hardly have been content with a single trophy, even one of greater sense. No, this was done crudely and gave it a more typical monkey. Look at the police, so not the neatest. Whoever did this clearly knew that they would look for armed by a strike. Just look at the edge of the breach tree. They were definitely ripped apart by a total blast. This will belong to House of Discover. I refuse to believe his lordship Pelagos would ever collaborate with Xenos. Dark red and brownish green would involve his figure every time the subject hunting the enemies of humanity as well. He despised them, hated them. Huh.
The world trembles beneath my feet. Triumphant as always.
Is it seemly for valued servants of the Emperor to huddle together in such a squalid abode?
Stop one. Da-da-da. What happened here? The dusk sun has reached the treetops, and the crimson heart has struck in its last beat. The dying stars have no hope left. I'm back full swing. I really understand the speech of the monkey, but one thing is clear, their servant needs help. I care little about the woes of these primitive creatures. I'm simply paying reparations for the pain that my kin have brought this world. Go to the village. Blood for the Road Trader's throne. Skulls for the Skull God. Second looks more than just a massacre. It was an offering to one's own first. This one did this not trying to honour their own dying one, but rather someone else. Something else. Oh, Robux, how was your hunt? This massacre is your doing, is it not? You convinced me to stop hunting Xenos new blood. But first, melancholy got the better of me sooner than expected. I grew bored, and those ruthless peasants grew so initially that I wanted to strangle them more and more and more. He killed his own kin just because he could not kill mine? I did not wish to attend this way on attack. If gold and authority ever turned me to such a soulless action, you better shoot me where I stand there. Shuri. What do you Calicus? What have you become? What are you saying, new blood? Have the Xenos outed your mind in so short a time? Didn't Fyodora to explain to you that in expands basis accusations went to star a good 100 years ago? They're very completely covered his eyes, but everything around him glitters gold and silver. I think his lordship Caligula simply does not see the true colours of his deeds. Still, I can't say on bloody carnage. What other evidence does one need? They're born on my planet, living their pointless lives for a single purpose, to one day satisfy their mass. They have fulfilled their purpose. They cease to befog your mind, mass. Such instances slit its throat quickly. I know that you killed James. One month you spewing new blood. Ordric died at the hands of Xenos who attacked our camp at night. Dear, who dead? No, I surely couldn't have more. It's coming to chaos. Pathetic. One will Caligula's witness proves to be hollow buster. These last chapters, Caligula's cleave this upside in two with your axe. I bless you for you. Skin him and bathe in the blood. We will forget everything and continue to turn to kill. That is the way you prefer. So what are you doing, you wretched coward? I showed you mercy, and you've been corrupting my soul this entire time, forcing me. No one forced you, Caligula, so I merely enabled you to desire, foster, and made your crimson rage blossom. You suspected, yet your own pride stopped you from recognizing your weaknesses. Weak, worthless war. I've spent so many years growing this rage inside you, and you still resist. And now you get a blessing of the Skull God at the last moment? Well, one way or another, he will claim you. Is a good fuck, new blood. You there, holy assassin. Care to do something for me? It's nothing new to you. No, you have corrupted too much of your heart to plead for. Lie here and die like a man. There's no walking from that. Seems that you may be correct. After all, I can't even feel anything below the chest, aside from an overwhelming feeling of helplessness, of course. What now? I mean, here what's left of my escort move out, and you should go. There are still so many undiscovered stars and worlds out there. You discover the feat of fun for Lance. It's a perfect opportunity to superhead over rival protectorate. It's the face of a true road trader. I'm proud of you, but there, you will go places just like me.
Embrace true power.
I would have also probably killed the rest of you, but... Walk it.
My dear friend, today you have a particularly bright glow. I haven't...
Ah yes, I got to speak to Adira. Oh, shit. No regretting your decision, I. Never let an interest you opened up. No, Mike, you opened our eyes.
Choice. You opened
I'm not saying I was fine at all, because now I know for sure I know nothing that can prevent me when I'm with you.
My eyes. I'm no longer scared of what's behind the door, because now I know for sure. I know nothing can threaten me when I'm with you. Thank you.
I will always help you, Adira. The Lord Cantor will never guide you wrong.
Won't guide me wrong? No, won't guide me. Why should you be the one guiding me when I can guide myself? Yes, my little whispers will guide you however you want. Just tell us. No, don't tell us. No, you should think for a minute. Now or when? Maybe you already thought tomorrow. Let me look for it. I just want... Of course.
Look out in that us reporting a new message. It says, Lord Inquisitor Caxa is sending these regards to your lordship and hoping to meet you in the palace. You will have to wait.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Let's seize the opportunity. We share a bond, but I will triumph.
But of course. Anything else? Will do. Was it you? Or fear nothing? On it. Anything else?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
As honor ordains. I will not die in dishonor. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am your blade and shield.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
As the tenants don't. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
I was born for a greater fate.
As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Intriguing.
Right. Okay.
Right. I wonder if I talk to them now that I've got quite a bit with them. Or are they going to still go?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Ah, yes. Ah, this area.
I tread a path.
Well, the one it once
unexplored.
belonged to is very dead. Greetings, Lordship. Your time is impeccable. Last time you congratulated me on my roast fire, now I am here to return the favour. I would not wish you to make assumptions, for you would be quite mistaken. I am but a servant of Emperor governance beyond my purview. Lady Navigator Cassia Svinia Aurelia. I hear that House Celia is going through a difficult time. Change the company city, hope it is for the better. Your colours, all Inquisitor, are so rich that they are multifaceted. I have never encountered anything like before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony, amazing and frightening. A man of such a status and talents has been of interest and well-being of the Navis Nibelite house. It's a great honour. O Lord Inquisitor, smiting spear of the Imperium, the gold of faith coming through the nebulae Cronus expands. For you, Mr. Sodari, I would never not short the Inquisitor's attention to my person. A Mecrotum tabulae officio can do many things. Reattaching a head is one is not one. The F is under Road Trader's personal bodyguard. Curious, do you still adhere firmly to your cult's dogma, or has your loyalty to your master overgrown your faith? My loyalty to the dominant stands from the dying one's will, such as a predator blade, until his whisper bids me to declare a different one. One of your acolytes, Emelina, accused you of cooperating with the Xenos. I would remind you that the particularities of the Inquisition's work lie far beyond a Road Trader's purview, but given the circumstances, yes, acolyte Lichtenstein's words were true. In several years since I established contact with the Drakari, they informed me of upcoming raids and I fought with them. Kept the Expanse safe where the Xenos were absorbed in their internal scrolls, which are of little interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation as unorthodox, at very least. In reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte Lichtenheart has demonstrated an ability to surmount the bounds of convention. Had she been in my position, the Expanse would have likely already fallen under the blows of the present crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not, and the Drakari, drained by their power struggles and bereft of their best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. Lordship, I hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumours going forward. With the content of this conversation private, given the current state of affairs, I would have to treat such actions as subversive. So I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. I escaped from Komara. You escaped from the Dark City, defeat few of the accomplished trio, congratulating you on an exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. Sincerely hope that your grand escape is not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. Yeah, I'm surprised that Xenos is still alive. Why is it, your lordship? Sentimentality, revenge, cold calculation. If you do not fish off for yourself, send word when you get tired of it. My acolytes will only be too eager to learn the secrets. Within lies of death and of creatures far more dangerous than you, monkey. You do not frighten me. What is the current situation in the Expanse? The Court of Thundor and Drakari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. Most proud to the Drakari agreement, prisoner interrogations indicate that a relatively major political upheaval has taken place in Komara. The Cabal of the Reborn Tempest has lost its grip on authority and become a target for the enemies of Rebels. Many vassals and members of the Cabal had decided that fleeing to real space was preferable to waiting Komara to be killed. Why is the cult more active? The warp is raging. This baleful sign shows portends change, and crises beget desperation. The most fertile ground for heresy, I believe that our enemy's servants think their time has come. While perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence, I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of the blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. I should think you are capable of commanding the whole sector. Do you see a better candidate for the job? I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say, there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing constable to the current 6 months. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concern to the well-being of their own armies. Whereas I alone must take care of all. You have mobilized all forces, but not household finances. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I prefer not to requisition the resources of the non-Valancius. Correctly, your people dealt with Iran and the Cruel's agents and with Xenos raids, and that was enough for me. But now is the time that to add your might and talents to scales. But you must have an ingenious plan to save the Expanse. If such a plan were to exist, information would be the most secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. I see no need to get bogged down in details. To apprise you of all information I currently possess will require more time than we have. What about the dispute between you and Caligos? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. Stupidity is the most burdensome crime. But my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against Xenos, and so I've decided to stay my sanctions for a time. Why do you think he acted that way? His lordship has ever displayed a susceptibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. The only question that remains unanswered is how many agents of the arch enemy have infiltrated his entourage. Did you even try to steal from him, or did you immediately send Sidio on him? Despite the impression I may have created, I am not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving folk traders. Caligos rejected the call to fulfill his duty to the Emperor. What discussion was there to be had? He was under ruinous powers, but I put an end to it. Oh, curious, when all this is over, I will certainly call you as a witness at Caligos' trial. To
Together we'll decide how best to handle him, while ensuring the safety of this. Are you aware of the changes Insidious wrought on Footfall? Naturally, her leadership has done me an invaluable service taking the task of instilling the situation. Though her style of leadership is unnecessarily brutal to me, on the whole of her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. I put an end to her dictatorship. As I understand, that was a private confrontation between two road traders, yes. As such, I hope your house will reach a reconciliation with her ladyship's heir. Do not hinder my plans. The Insidia purged Footfall sufficiently that I was not distracted by the need to pacify her. What do you want from me? Frustrate, if you please. You have misconstrued me. It is I who wish to help you, your lordship. I am displeased with you. You inherited a certain reputation from Hero, and you have thoroughly tarnished that reputation. In these difficult circumstances, a person in my position might decide that you ought to be killed before your actions become truly deleterious. But instead, I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself, to serve me and therefore the Imperium, to demonstrate your extraordinary talents and dispel the doubts surrounding you. At least partly. This is most generous and my opportunity. Do not squander it. You will reconquer your Euphrates too for me. Russia, another recap. This one is Guncourt. Is he your valet or another assassin? Why can't he be both be true? Russia has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who comes close to being my confidant. We have had cause to be involved in many instances. Reports have since been marked with a seal of silence. You are displeased with me on what grounds? By what right? By the right, it seems, of the sole person in the sector who still remembers the duty to the Emperor, and on the grounds to your numerous grubby little deeds of which I have full knowledge. I have no time for games, Valancius. We will both tire before I finish reciting the list of all your transgressions. You are not here to test my knowledge, so let us just agree that you have already more than earned your sentence. If I express myself in terms basic enough for you to understand, to what do I owe such an honour? To whom else could I entrust this mission? No need to feign ignorance or confidence. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for this position. At present expense, there are two people with perspective and steady hand required to control the situation, and they are both standing in this room. So if you will dispense with the humble Road Trader Act and win this war for me. Can you tell me about Euphrates too? The sacred word of the Adeptus Mechanicus, off limits to lay people. I am one of the few people who do not worship the Omnissiah to have set foot on the surface, or rather I was. Now is cooling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Euphrates too, and the court of the front damned when an entire horde of heretics to the planet. Excellent. Sounds perfect. I sent my troops to aid the explorators' forces laying siege to the wall. A rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are perfectly wrong. My confidence is not misplaced at trust. What matter first brought you to Euphrates 2 out of interest? Unless the transparent attempt to learn the secret intent. I offered to make you my general, and you tried to put me for information. Poorly done. The rebels went there themselves. They didn't just send their puppets. Clearly the stakes for these are high enough. Irolon the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance in Euphrates 2. Kumar Vogtvir, incidentally, is also there. Are you two having finished business? Him I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him, you may simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. What do they want with Euphrates 2? The reasons behind their machination will be pure speculation this time. Bring the prisoners to interrogate, and perhaps we will gain some much needed insight. What forces do we have in place that this rift occurred between the commanders? Explorator Fleet 7821 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike force and a group of deadly allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, leaders failed to find a common language. The Steam Forebold is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus battle congregation, and the Omnicide servants find Fearbold's strident nature off-putting. Neither group is fond of militant Sibilek, who commands my forces. We're not fond to be precise. The steam had perished along with a ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. But you managed to enlist the angels of the Emperor. I must remind you that I am still Lord Inquisitor at the Coroner's expense. Not merely some, what do you say, pusher? Some Grok's bothering prick. If certain road traders at times allow themselves to speak of me in overly willful manner, that should not give you cause to doubt my authority. The situation is clear. You'll be given the details when you arrive and I'll be around you for these too. Deal with your problems yourself. But it's not a requested command. I am far past the point of humouring your pride and vanity. This document tests the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I am counting on your success for it. It's very part-wise. I've seen enough, and I no longer wish to accomplish your crimes. Although the Lord Inquisitor was generous to look past your transgressions, I have no doubt that we will meet again, so you'll find less suspicious than these. You have carried Theodora's unholy legacy, Ropex, and you have surpassed her 100-fold in unholiness. How regrettable farewell. And pray to the Emperor that you find regret before I have to grant you his peace, for heretics deserve no quarter. Enough words, and you brush my warning aside, and now there is no saving your soul. One question: if I remained at your side, I would risk forever falling in the grace of the universe. I'll waste part here. Farewell, and you would be worse off to seek another meeting with you. I thought we had reached an understanding. What are you talking about, Monkey? You are far from understanding my soul. Yours from my soul as the light of a faded coal stars is from your rich world. You enthusiastically open yourself to evil that destroy the people at the one time. Understand? No, all I have for you is pity. This is not your fault. I am sorry for it. Save your regret for the fate that awaits you, Monkey. Did you not? I submitted a comprehensive report on my time in your retinue. Little Calicus. It contained a wealth of interesting deals. Learned from a formal request to return to Lord Inquisitor's sites, which he immediately approved. But don't worry, the unsleeping Army Inquisitor will continue to watch your every step. I did not expect such an excuse. You would dig deep in mostly the blood of heretics, zealots, and traitors for effects. The Inquisition's methods are always decorous, often require a great sacrifice, but I am loyal to the Imperium. Keep me safe at any cost, and that includes keeping it safe from the likes of you. As if you are without transgression, Agent. There's a difference between not without transgression and steeped in heresy, Ropex. The former can be turned by righteous deeds and service, the latter can only be by cleansing fire. You know, I have always found your summons noisy. My eyes will be glad to be free of them. Burn in the abyss. I have enough of these episodes. I'm leaving. Well then, I hope the diminished retinue will be no obstacle to doing your duty, Ropex. Dismissed.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I'm gonna need a new sniper. Interesting. Mm-hmm. We've received an announcement from Douglas. Master Struct requests that you come to the Mystery Palace for a discussion on the most important. That is what we know. The message ends up. The presence is required by members of the retinue, and I believe they will not accept refusal. Ah. Oh, Captain, the decks of worship found swells a day cost. Some of your crew are spreading ludicrous gospel you legend in people's hearts like fruit trophies, and that your collection boasts more than one exhibit. Please dispel my doubts, or do my feelings count for nothing? Here, sure, even the deftest rider can't charge ahead on 2 months at the same time, and even the most passionate one won't tolerate rivals forever. Dom and Ripax, one cannot share the soul with many. A choice must be made. First was outrageous. If it was your intention to stop me, you'd succeeded. Free to share the ritual with love as that's the design. Do this like yourself with such words, don't Ripax. Ah. Five minutes ago. What we'll do...
Let's seize the opportunity.
So we'll go there, we'll save before we make the relationship. So I can kind of see. I was wondering when this inevitable conversation was going to happen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like all these characters. Wherever be your stream. I know. When you know I can hear the song of your iron beating like carries my name. It's good that everything has been cleared up. Okay, so I wish... Only the best. Well, Captain, even if I might not be powerful, that is good in life. The words and turns will never again trouble you. Must be nearing the end.
Ah, Shireen. The burden of a trade representative of the... Is there a sweeter subject in the... Not now. Not today.
People are bonded stronger than now of simple emotion. You and I are time of progress, no one else. Where is Dargus? Ah, shit, I sent this guy in.
I fear you not, for I am fear incarnate.
Stand your ground!
I'm not sure. And it's usually you and I will church together for as long as that's allow us to do so. Racial chambers. I will see to it that no one interrupts your private conversation.
Are you still toiling? They sounded the signal hours ago. You might overstrain yourself at this rate.
I wish you too, my lady.
Wait. I have something very important to tell you.
You can see it.
The time I have spent with you has been the most cherished time of my life. You have freed me from the shackles of fear and disgust at myself. I no longer look away from the mirror. I am not ashamed of my powers, and I do not intend to hide from the world inside the cocoon I once built around myself. You have shown me the world without pretense, the way it truly is. Cruel, unfathomed, treacherous, and full of the most beautiful things. And I've realized that life is not at all like the books we read. Each one of us writes their own story, as best they can, be it with ink, blood, paint on a canvas, or a blade that cuts the air. And I want... by the resplendent throne, I want to write my story together with you.
And hearing these words from you is my greatest blessing.
Do you promise to love me till the end of our days?
You allow me.
Let this night be my answer to you.
Going to your bed. Allow me to see every color of your being.
I love you. Oh, your back and neck. Let me put some ointment on them. But am I mistaken? Or do you like my claws?
Mm-hmm.
My dear friend, today you have a particularly... right here? Are you sure?
Miss Everest would like to discuss you in my chambers.
Ah, if you continue inviting me to literary evenings so often, the servants will...
What's going on? Mm-hmm.
I feel a flame in your arms. Free to do what I like, how I like.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to play with Solomon.
world will bow.
After the question, will we speak only about resolving the situation with the rogue trader directly? No intermediaries. How much longer must we have to wait for the rogue trader? 10 turns? 30? Thrice that? Time is an invaluable commodity and we are currently having an esteemed commercial. Not to mention that Decree RP 84289 explicitly states, rogue trader, the Lifters Opportunities request your immediate cooperation. The sacred title of Cronus expands to danger and you are the only one who can negate this threat. Why me specifically? If so important, should ask the Inquisition. Inquisition's resources are not limited, nor is this within their jurisdiction. The matter is delicate, however, and calls for the utmost secrecy. It's also intimately related to your dynasty and its ancient covenant with their depths liberties. We indeed require your persistence. What danger? All their expanse is ablaze for a trader. Yeah, I'm aware. The state of disorder jeopardizes a critical strategic location, the planet Lethus, a clandestine world provided by Theodora von Valancius for the purpose of storing the type collected from the worlds of the Cronus expanse. Our present planet is overflowing with the sacred tribute amassed over the course of decades. After we lost contact with every ship sent through the Maw in recent years, the decision made to cease all attempts to transport the type out of the expanse until the warp's tumult had been subsided. It was for such periods of the Maw's impassibility that the storage ward of Lethus was devised. Let me provide some details. As per regulation, prior to the being sent to the temporary depot, all type shipments were first brought to Dargonus. These deliveries were made using the barges crewed by separatists, with the only people on board with the privilege of autonomous behavior being key officers and an arbitrator escort. In other words, the location of both the system and the plan was already classified. A special pack was made with the Navigator House. Even I was not interested with the coordinates. Given the scarcity of our resources, absolute secrecy in Lethus' main line of defense. However, we are detecting increased activity near the storage ward's location. I do not want to do this, but I am quite plainly forced to ask for your help. Go to Lethus and organize the extraction of the Imperial type to Dargonus for further safekeeping. Who are these people? They don't look like administratum clerks. These are my bodyguards, members of the Fangs of the Expanse. They are here to demonstrate my willingness to offer the depth of Sarbitan's wherever or cooperation I can. Who are the Fangs? Mercenaries. Gregorus, you know we need every fight we can get these days. You have precious few people at your disposal, and every year fewer still remain. The depth administrative regulations do not prohibit the employment of hive force. Increased activity, Marshal. Do you suspect that someone here is trying to find a way to their planet? Impossible. That would mean that someone commanding vast resources and influence knows of its existence. We have no evidence that could support this conjecture. Considering the current state of Cronus expands from pirates and Xenos roaming where they please, it is far more likely that the storage world will be discovered by accident. I must remind you to my best friend that Dargonus was scattered by the Xenos not long ago. And I hope that you have since drawn some conclusions about the importance of guarding your key worlds. The Expanse burns all of it. We have no safer option. From the entire Expanse is hoarded in one place. Just how much are we talking about exactly? Enough to instantly turn anyone who captured into a force more intimidating than the cast battle like a shadow barons. A tempting prize, as you can see. To save an unmentionable treasure hoard, just as a change of pace, why not? If you were to offer me a modest share of the cargo, we would be outraged. We require no compensation at all. We operate solely for the good of the Imperium. What can you tell me about it? At my insistence, it was shot from all astrological data. Boom. my sister is shot from all astral It was once a peripheral world with no value to the collectors, which is why the disappearance did not raise many questions. No one cared about a planet that had nothing to give. Theodora had a whole secret planet in possession, yet no one cared to inform me. Lady Theodora was fond of secrets, and good at keeping them. You inherited those secrets when you ascended the throne, but there are many of them that apprising you of them all would be impossible tasks, as determining the scope of your knowledge. But can you explore the type yourselves? That is an acceptable offer, one which we are prepared to see. The depths of extreme measure of precision must be true to lies cannot find extreme circumstances like superiority permits out of the question. In the greatest expanse there exists a strict separation of authority between the Adeptus Arbites and the Administrator, as certified by the Von Valancius dynasty and formalized in the next Lex Dragonis. Transforming life to and from Lethus and maintaining its security is the duty of the Adeptus Arbites. Aside from the head of the dynasty, only we have the right to set foot on Lethus or to know its coordinates, such is the word of law. There's another reason. Under present circumstances, only you can provide the necessary level of security for the Imperium's property stored in the world. Arbites are too few and our forces are stretched too great. We must cede the stability of type deliveries from other worlds, and prevent any attempts to disrupt said stability. Thus, we are humbly asking you to help us. I will leave here. I will have the coordinates and passwords transferred to you. They are for your eyes only. Once you have arrived at the location, you are to oversee the flight transportation to Dargons. We will meet again with the barges here and then redirect to the security points. I must let you hurry on the ship before all is lost.
The world trembles beneath my feet. I tread a path unexplored. My aspirations transcend humanity.
There is only
Share a bond,
yours or mine.
but I will triumph.
But of course. Was it you? Or on it? Anything else?
That is not my destiny. Will do. But of course.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Trust me. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. This goes against the tenets. No, as the tenets demand. The undying emperor whispers his will.
Come on. Yes. No good hit. Fuck you.
I would that I could. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained, come. The other side awaits. The shadows will blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits. An offering of blood. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay. Jump. Jump.
Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. As honor ordained. Death is a blessing.
Wait, where's the last thing?
Hold the formation. Another scar for my embrace true power.
Cool. Right. That should take us to here. Before we do anything else, we will quick save and I will be back. So, yeah. Just looking at the project, and the project for Kiavagama, I kind of want this, but my problem is I need more mechanisms. Actually, what I'll do. It probably won't be too much backtracking. Yeah, okay. Damn it. I'll have to go further back than 1931. Excellent. So we can do this. And we won't be able to do that, but I kind of don't care. So what does it give? 20 hollow integrity. Yeah, could not give less of a shit. Well, what point are we at? We have to go to Emperor's Path. Ah, we're on the pre-romance stage. Okay. We'll pop that there. Mm-hmm.
Are you still toiling? They sounded the signal hours ago. You might overstrain yourself at this rate. Wait. I have something very important to tell you.
Lady Cassia?
And I want... Do you promise to love me? Till the end of our days?
Of course not, much longer than that.
Tonight is a special night.
Ah, nice. Oh, we did maxed. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, we do have some level of demolition.
My dear, too many colors right here.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Intriguing. My ascension has only just begun.
Reports. The bane of an
Whisper and be heard.
What is your command? Need us to dig around? Gone.
Looking for the hidden camp.
Let's see. Your demise is assured.
Oh shit.
On it. Was that you? Or
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Aim for the heart next time. Come, the other side awaits. This goes against the tenets.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as
Attack.
thou hast willed.
Stuff like that.
I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me, death is a blessing. The shadows will skilling. Brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I bring mercy and retribution.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I shall not. As the tenets demand. I feel nothing, fear nothing. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fade. Death is a blessing.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Can I fall back now?
What was that just now? There appears to have been an intrusion into the data stream, one that was... Sudden the tech priest determined the cause of the malfunction. The investigation is already underway. Captain Lindsay did not correct the security of the Vox test. It seemed more akin to reciprocal auger scanning. Where's the landing pad on it? The augers are detecting foreign objects in the way, possibly cargo. I'm ready to send it to service.
Your Lordship, a cryptic message arrived from Kiavagam and the fabricated support set have beheld the eye of the divine. I requested details from your less devout servants, and they clarified that the inquest group, which has been investigating the many inexplicable events that have taken place on the planet, followed a trail of mysterious binaric harmonies, came upon an ancient and abandoned data complex. It is connected to the manufacturing by a maze of communication lines and contains a gargantuan data link. Mechanism marking show that its designation, or should I say, its rather menacing name is Null Khalif. Null Khalif is immersed in sacred astrological calculation and has shown security. No inclination to make contact. The tech priests have connected. They were punished for the intrusion of a lethal injection of their motor force. The only thing they managed to find out is that the spear of the data limb is not bound with the vows of compliance that they would normally restrain a machine spear of power. This stunningly mighty entity passes no one, driven by only its own aims. What is this abandoned complex? It is an ancient production facility, far older than the colony itself. Some assembly lines bear the marks of the Cognizance fleet. Perhaps the first explorers who came to the Coronis Expanse set up a station on the uninhabited planet. The station was then consumed by the developing industrial colony and eventually forgotten. It's possible that whatever plans they had for it were clandestine, that its creator's death ended up casting it into oblivion. The catalog contains no data to support the hypothesis. It does, however, contain the designation No Cliff. The No Cliff initiative is a project of the fabled Archmagos Opticum Sound, whose function was the initial exploration of the Coronis Expanse. All information on this project was removed from the catalogue as per the fleet's conclave decree following permissibility hearing 16. By that same decree, Archmagos Opticum Sound was stripped of his title and the conclave's Prolocutor Supremus. What is it? A sacred computational mechanism of great power. It is a body of vast, and the wisdom and metal of its machine spirit would benefit the Imperial Titan. Machines of such might and splendor are kept carefully hidden from the eyes of the laity and worshipped on certain planets as great Logos oracles, sacred angels on the side, or demigods. Null Khalif's structure includes remarkable pieces of archaeotech. Parts of it were extending far throughout Kiavagama like void crackers tentacles. We now know where the warp transmitter modified by the Cubist Delphin came from. It must have been part of this mechanism. The data angels that we encountered earlier were born of the cognitive might. They reacted aggressively to our intrusion into Null Khalif's brilliant new sphere. But we have already know how to deal with them. Because servants have been monitoring the execution of Procedure 0C, they rather boldly believe that they have gained some insight into certain patterns of its super calculation. They claim that they could help achieve an understanding with Null Khalif or defeat it in battle. Do we know what it's calculating? All we have is a hypothesis. According to which Null Khalif can see into the warp, similar to a navigator, any interaction between technology and the warp is, as what you are well aware, under the careful supervision of the Detectus Mechanicus. So you can imagine just how unique this mechanism is. According to the Magi, it can calculate routes through the material without rest or fear of corruption. Given the fact it has no human soul, they claim that its power is comparable to that of a novitor of a Navigate house. Apparently, Procedure 0C was initiated by this mechanism to integrate Magi with high psychic potential in order to expand its own computational capacity. Currently, its calculations operating in full capacity are reaching completion. We assume the perfect execution of Procedure 0C is contributed to this. I will try communicating with it. The Gate Calculator seems indifferent to mortals. It has expressed a lack of desire to interact with us or destroy us. Tech Priest reached out to Null Khalif once more, using certain except when the dictates of Procedure 0C, and the machine's reaction was benign. It showed no hostility. What did my advisors make of this? The great machine spirit that identifies itself as Null Khalif bears potential as a valuable ally, one that could place the need for navigators comprised of fallible flesh. We must make contact with this holy entity, for to do so is the honor of the Omnissiah's tenets. That the tech priests who had the audacity to disturb Null Khalif were deprived of their motor force is a testament to the might of its data voice. I hold the knowledge to create a mediator that could interface with the fearsome machine spirit, and use the burden of its revelations on unprepared minds. It's desert to warp than its vulnerable attacks from them. Never thought I'd ever suggest something like this, but if we want to make that machine obey us, we should assault it through the material. Navigator data limb. This abomination makes a mockery of every navigator's house's legacy. The very fact that its existence is profoundly sickening and vile. Null Khalif must be destroyed post-haste. Let me send word to the other navigator houses. They will waste no time in dispatching their forces to destroy this monstrosity.
25 logic's a lot. Make contact. I wish to form an alliance with you. Your will be done. We have 0 mechanisms.
I tread a path unexplored.
By the Exalted One, how many treasures lie hidden in this maze? There is only one way to find out. I do what I must.
For you, there is only one way indeed. By looking with both your hands where I could see them, while standing at a respectful distance from the sacred tithe.
Just that much else from the room's bed there. Georgia's Knight. Is that an arbitrator? Oh, nice shape here. They're all hot up in there because this bunch was put out of the dump. What's we do with him? He can smell a fake. Move it the cat beside the thing.
The world will bow.
What do I take an oath now? I swear never to abandon a comrade in arms, and you have been under fire, son. Who is your oath then?
Powers unseen uncover my path. Intriguing. Fate beckons me.
Hold up.
Embrace true power.
Who do I talk to?
Ruinous favor prevails. I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, he's there. Had a shot on here. Not Type Cluck, but guess from the Riven Sky. The chance we've been waiting for. These guards been referred to as captain. Do not know by whom or what right that rank was given to you, but it means nothing to me. Every living Type unit must be commanded by a sergeant. Where is yours? I need them to take us to the Arbites outpost. Our sergeant. We showed up a sergeant. The Arbites gave him to us. They serve the Riven Sky, and nothing comes from the sky but evil. Murder of a superior officer, desertion of living Type quarters, defamation of debt to Arbites members. More than enough for a verdict. Who are you? Self-proclaimed Captain Miles. A stepchild of the Imperium, as we all are. A living Type abandoned by its tyrannious fate, and a Death War veteran who ended up among recruits by mistake. I do admit to murdering Commander so easily, Commander. No, the enemy was hiding the truth from us, prevented us from taking action. His death opened the way to our freedom and made us realize that there's nothing up there. We are on our own. You best get his plan. Our illusions were shattered. The Arbites brought us here and left us to rot. For years we waited for our chance to die heroically in the name of the Imperium until we realized the Imperium is gone. All there is the Riven Sky. Why do you think there's no Imperium? Look around you. Everything you see was a Type, a sacred payment to the Imperium. And what became of it? Why did it never travel to other worlds as we've been promised? Why are we starving here instead of doing battle among the stars? Because there's nothing there, that's why. You saw. My own shadow, why did you think it came from the Riven Sky? You children of the abyss like to toy with our minds. You keep bringing new garbage here and dumping it on our heads, all just to maintain the people facade of your lies. You keep talking about a future that will never come. Enough. What is the Riven Sky? Don't try to fool me, we both know the truth. The Riven Sky is the abyss that has devoured everything. Outside, the primordial darkness, something the sky sends people, but they're imitations, shadows wearing human skins. They don't know that they don't exist, but I see right through them. They come from the Steel Star with the scarlet overseeing eye from your ruler's throne. If the Imperium is dead, who feeds you? We break the container open, we get our own sustenance. At least the food we have here is real. Your minions, the Arbites, toss us some rations, but they aren't enough for the whole regiment. There are too many of us now. Few of your unauthorized families. We would have learned an important lesson in order, without failing below your initial head count. What's more, I am its ruler. At last, the puppet master decided to face me. How does it feel to look in the eyes of the last daughter's sons and daughters of the Imperium? Don't understand that. I can see all the hate and greed eating you up inside. What does so many soldiers want? Me? No, we need each other. Only together can we take on the Riven Sky and its emissaries. First we take out the Arbites, then we glide to the Steel Star in the sky. Then we will strike down the Fourth Rulers and begin our restoration of the true Imperium. You need to get to the Arbites outpost. Of course you do. Where else? I know the way. I dream of their little fortress at night, overwhelmed on the flame, the avenues of approach, the adjacent high ground. The shelters there all burned to my mind. The stepchildren and I will arrive there very soon. I'll raise the bloodied head of the fourth law on the spike and destroy the illusion that Riven Sky has any power in it. Then the other guard units will join me, and I much will the start will begin. Oh no, first I will disembowel you in front of your classmates, and I would like to make sure what passes for the Arbites around here. I will ask them this, why in the Void's name does Rabble dare to speak to arbitrators for anything other than terrified reverence? Blood of Mammon is hot and his organs they run for long. Useful divination. I'll put an end to this madness. That perfect captures your rotten essence. Stepchildren, attack!
absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Show them no mercy!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your name. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained, caught by the web. Death is a blessing. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained. Trust me. The undying Emperor whispers his will. I shall not fail. By the web. Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
As the tenets demand. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. The other side awaits.
Exchange attacks, we must cut off the arrival points for their reinforcements. See those cables and counterweights? They're what's keeping the containers spinning. Get rid of the counterweights and the containers will fall and block the passages. Someone to climb into the semblance of a tank and open fire on those targets while the rest activate the shell loading system using push to total off enemies. Jay, don't fail me now. Private Hadar reporting for duty.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand is a blessing. As honor ordains. Trust me. The other side awaits. I shall not fail. As the tenants demand.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
A dance of blades and shadows.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I see.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Hold on.
Will do. But of course.
Another fire painted black.
On it. Was that you?
Oh, Cabela has so much. Ah.
Let's get to it.
I am your blade and shield. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it through. Brings me no pleasure. Trust me. I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenants demand. As honor or death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As the tenants demand.
Moving into position. I'll take it as a priority.
Oh, anyway.
Through chaos, I
Good luck.
stride. Blood-soaked tribute. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh. Yes, I know.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Stop! There! What torments you?
Check. Done.
Should we make another cup of tea?
Intriguing.
Yeah, we'll have some tea.
Arbitrators, I'm ready. Proctor Adriana Yuga, Outpost TM255. Greetings, Rogue Trader. Yuga, so it is under your watch that the living type has fallen to heresy. You have the men and weapons, yet the sectors in your choice not a mess. Such poor stewardship as sacred tribute borders on treason. We do not have enough resources to prepare executions. It seems like Russ is eating away not only at the containers but the arbitrators as well. My report to the Marshal will outline your competence. Pray you get off with a demotion. Why is your landing pad blocked? I'm apologize for this on behalf of the Adeptus Arbites. We have been forced to stockpile shipments of weapons and explosives within the wall of the outpost to keep the living tide from getting to them. I was attacked by guardsmen. Bones, blood, more losses among the living tide. I almost got killed and you go worried about the type? The damage to the type is real, while your death remains in the realm of speculation. Are you able to speculate how likely the following development is to occur? The Rogue Trader sends the insolent Norman to the most throne-forsaken planet there is, where she will guard the dust at her feet for the remainder of her life in solitude. Assuming the necessity of the Adeptus Arbites maintaining its alliance with your dynasty, the Marshal may well give assent to such a penalty. This insolent Norman has fully earned her punishment. We'll be watching her mouth from now. Why would not be dealt with insurgents? They nearly stole a tank. Type is taking damage, I am aware of that. However, we cannot afford an operation to capture and eliminate the insurgents. That would cause losses amongst the arbitrators, which would be catastrophic in the current situation. We barely have enough people to stand watch and man the planetary defense weaponry. So where do you suppose that leaves contain the loading systems? We are forced to keep order only where we can. For the time being, cargo losses are in the administrative and regulated norm of deterioration. In other words, you're sitting in your hands. We're trained in punitive tactics, but you're the one who doesn't have the brains to apply them without compromising mission. Supervision of the living type is insufficient. Given the secrecy of the planet, the number of arbitrators available, and the capriciousness of them more, the current supervision is optimal. It is not up to standard, and that is putting it mildly, but we neither nor administrator can provide more. Indeed. I see you are completely incompetent in this matter. I acknowledge, Rogue Trader. Your dissatisfaction will be recorded in the minutes of this meeting and addressed accordingly in the general procedure. Now let's move on to the purpose of your unannounced inspection. The authenticity of the administratum and the Adeptus Arbites authorizations have been verified upon your vessel's identification. I am aware this is not a secret. Speak plainly. Why has the head of the dynasty come in person? The Marshal has ordered the type to be transported back to Dargon and start loading the barges. So that's how it's after so many years. Understood, Rogue Trader. We will begin loading immediately. Get fucked. Well, Captain, your shuttle pilot reports that due to the loading capacity, it is no longer possible to keep the shuttle on Lupus's surface. There's a risk of collision with the cargo handling mechanism. The shuttle will remain on until it can safely land at the Arbites outpost and take you aboard. I apologize for the inconvenience, Rogue Trader. If it's any consolation, we are nearly done. One thing we still require in order to complete the loading procedure is the type of infantry. The clerk, Tertius Quat, has it. As much as it offends me, I must ask you to put him to the outpost. That said, retrieving the infantry would. Without the clerk will also suffice.
Why don't you go fetch him yourself? All arbitrators are busy remotely monitoring the transport protocol. No one leaves our outpost alone. Which means we would have to form a unit, and that in turn means the loading process would stop. Believe me, I would never have asked the arbitrators to run an errand for me. I'm doing my best to streamline the process. Remarkable ineptitude, Ego. I will assist you, but only because I want to get this off this dump of a planet as soon as possible. The section that Quart is currently taking inventory of is not far from here. We have blocked the passage so the living type does not bother the scribes. I will clear the way for you now. Is there anything I should know about the clerk? Hardly, but I can give you a boost for his resume. Like other scribes, Quart was personally selected by the prefect to maintain this inventory. He is meticulous, efficient, and incredibly committed. I saw him on several occasions and he was always immersed in his work. Perhaps even obsessively so. I want to ask you something else. How do you keep the Hive safe for such a small force at your disposal? First line of defense is secrecy. No one knows the corners of the world except the Marshal and now you. The second is automated defenses and communication systems between the warehouses. Each arbitrator is responsible for their own sector and it keeps it secure. There's also the last line of defense, which is provided to us by Fyodor von Valancius at the request of the Adeptus Arbites. The barrels of Leafus are packed with cyclonic bombs, manufactured to special order in Kiavagama. In the event of the imminent loss of the world to enemy attack, we will trigger the Oblivion Directive and completely annihilate the planet. The type is paramount, it cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. And we are willing to go down with it to defend that mountain. You know, Shireen, I found myself questioning two things in life. Whether arbitrators understand what secrecy means, and whether one consider it a good idea to be walking on a planet packed with a gigaton of explosives. Yuga, how long have you been here? For many years, Rojo. When I first set foot on Leafus, my hair was like a raven's ring, and there was a stupid certainty in my head that I'd be here for a dozen cycles at most. Hopefully Leafus has beaten the rotten habit of hoping and making plans out of me, and taught me patience and humility instead, so something you were supposed to learn in the scholar from Genie. Collecting the tithe is meaningless, say nothing of stop hunting. The mall is closed, and there's no telling when it might reopen. I would have been better if the tithe hadn't been collected at all. Darkness is the sacred pillar, and the sign of the dominion of the Imperium is strong. Without it, the worlds would think that we were free of all obligations and use the resources for their own needs. Would they feel compelled to pay the tariff again after the mall reopened? Of course not. There would be unrest, riots, disorder. This is why it's important to collect the tithe at all times, regardless of circumstance. I must implement.
Embrace true power.
My pleasure.
Watch out.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Did I let my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy. My whispers crave entertainment.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Everything here is seeping pale green. This color, it strangles me like a chain around my throat.
I can relate to your misery, Cass.
When the sight of a planet bursting with riches brings only melancholy to a gold trader's heart, she must wonder, is it time to retire?
Assignment completed.
Well then.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Mm-hmm. 200 minutes. No, didn't account for corrosion. But where? I come for the inventory. Unauthorized digital living type for your turn as innate cycle. Shoot. I'm repping from Valencia, so I need a summary report on the type. Tertius Court. Rank 3 scribe with the Departamento Catalogus. Quantity 1. The inventory it. There's no road trader on the inventory. I can't give you anything before I feel informed, so let's start with the retinue. He's still and will continue to chat away until harsh action is given. Pain will make you more cooperative. Please understand, I need time for additional infantry in just a couple of years, no decades. Yes, of course, then we move back to the custody. That's where the infantry is.
You don't mind dying?
Anything else? Will do. But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything else?
If I may.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
your name. Caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits.
Well, I'm sure he did something.
Not a problem for Proctor.
The world will bow.
Hmm.
I tread a path unexplored.
You limited the ambles? Good, I'm crossing them off the inventory. Interesting statement. I must account for the units of blood spilled. Account for this. No more evasiveness or asinine excuses. The road trader asked and nuances. I understood. You tried to kill me. Before I would stop you. I have a job to finish. You can't imagine how this is. The workload, the responsibility, please understand. I'm here. I'm on my own here. Oh, almost. There's another scribe here. He works at the night and this is the reports of errors. Do you know the responsibility for trying to kill a rogue trader? Yes, Def, but if you gone, the Typh would have stayed here. It would have given me time, meeting the target, filling in the last form. These are the only things that matter. Why are there so few clerks? There used to be more of us. 5 died of exhaustion, 3 were killed and collapsed at Typh assets, 2 were eaten by ambush, another 10, no 11, I don't know. Administration replenishments are too rare. The world is too highly classified. How did the ambush get here? It's repulsive, aggressive pests. They adapt to any environment. Their world is infested with them. They got to the Typh and gobbled up everything they saw, and I had to update the inventory. Enough, where's the inventory? It's incomplete. Inventory is in my implant, and it's notifying me of unaccountable assets all the time. My head is for the inventory. Oh, then I will take it. Fuck this guy.
Intriguing.
Ah, is that my ship? Roger, we are now in the final stage of the loading process. Constantly, your shuttle was finally able to maneuver around and land. As soon as the matter of the infantry stopped, you were free to depart. The clerk had to be disposed of. On matter says that you have delivered the infantry. I will call court to death as part of the transportation expenses. We do not have much left to load. The bulk of it is already on the barges, and the rest is being delivered on land. We merely need to decide what to do with the living type. They have been irresponsibly and are now twice as numerous as before. What do you mean they have bred? Those guardsmen here on Lupus for years, if not for decades, and the new ones keep arriving all the time. They disregard regulations, form clans, start families, and procreate, such as the pernicious consequence of their aimless existence and proof of their lack of fortitude. Grab the excess into the deepest pit and seal off the entrance. That's how you dispose of refuse. Settled. Your shuttle is ready to depart. We will take care of. Query. Invitation to the Von Valancius orbital station. Uploading coordinates into the shuttle's central cogitator complete. Purpose. Finalizing the Oblivion Directive. Tarry not offspring. If you delay, you'll be blown up along with all the extraness subjects. Blasted. If she's gone, she's dead. Shut up. Sorry, my little whispers. Well, suddenly hear a sore spot, huh? Did I miss something? Who are you? Answers. Yes, we have always had a thirst for knowledge. I will satisfy your curiosity when you come to me. I need to know if you have what it takes to see this through. No hurry, the world will soon cease to exist. Augurs are recording enormous seismic activity. Someone has started A-arming the cyclonic bombs in the bowels of Leafus. The machine spirits are rejecting all counter-difficulties. The plan is done for. Cannot stop us. I demand an explanation, Richard. Why can't we block the Oblivion? Who is your accomplice? Pull yourself together or you will regret it. My job is to guard the Type even from the road trader. So kindness being yourself or I will be forced to take action. Only the road trader can transport the Type and get everyone out here. You bow your head and wait for the Marshal's judgment in handcuffs. I see you no longer serve the Lex Imperix, but the interests of a road trader. Solomon, what are you doing? Fight against the flawed interpretation of the Lex Imperix. I do not think you would see it any other way. Quite simple. Either you wait on the ship while sort everything out, or you're perishing. No one's upon my hand. Are you sick one? Do you have the upper hand? Enough. I will not tolerate threats against me. The law is the same for everyone. Road trader, even for you, and even on the edge of the galaxy. Arbitrators to arms.
Your struggles are in vain.
One on you. Another
I'm
one.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Another one.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Trust me.
Okay.
Caught by the web. I shall not fail. Trust me. I feel nothing, fear nothing. As honor ordains, I see what others do not. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Death is a blessing. As the tenets demand. The shadows will sort by the web. As honor ordains, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it caught by the web.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There's 3 there. There's 2 up there.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
In the name of House Orsenia, I shall prevail!
Trust me. As the tenants guard. As honor or caught by the web. I shall not fail. The shadows will trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
We get another? Nope.
As the tenants come, the other side awaits.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the stars?
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it!
I bring mercy and
Oh god, yeah,
retribution.
65 stacks of fire.
That is a blessing.
We rescued the 5. And that's important though. Everything else is optional.
World trembles beneath my feet. My aspirations transcend humanity. Let's seize the opportunity.
Identification, Road Trader von Valancius, initiating the final stage of the Oblivion objective. You have arrived at last, Offspring. At last, everything ends. Go on, take the last step, confirm the execution direction, and in doing so, destroy Leafers. Take a switch and free me from the center of everything. What's going on? Do not know. Did she choose not to tell you, or did she not get the chance? It doesn't matter anymore. Yours is the bloodline, so I am compelled to give you this answer. Supreme Ordinance, the arrival of the head of the von Valancius dynasty with the purpose of the complete extraction of the Hive triggers immediate activation of the Oblivion Directive by the Watcher of Leapers. At the moment of the directive's activation, the machine spiritual initiation systems are bound in Prometheus Proxima class Cogni Shackles. The Cogni Shackles cannot be moved by any means. The rate guarantees the Road Trader's acquisition of the planet's assets, destruction Leapers, presented as being caused by the actions of the enemy's humanity. So, Lady Theodora intended to steal the type from the start. She arranged towards destruction to cover her tracks, installed a servant to keep an eye on things, and made a contingency plan in case of her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment, like this one. With the expanse being torn apart, the planet's death would look convincing. I believe him. Lady Theodora always played with high stakes. All or nothing. It's the only game there ever was for her. We shut your gobs already. I don't know any Dariuses, okay? And that's ambition. You can't even call it theft. Just need genius redistribution of resources on the sector scale. Genius and audacious. You want me to claim title for my own? I have long since been robbed of the luxury of freely expressing my thoughts on many creating Theodora's plan. This is for a culprit's confession, except the culprit herself is dead, and judging this creature will be pointless. Still, we must decide what to do next, Road Trader. When you're retinue long enough to acknowledge that you are the only true power in all of their expanse. I won't object if you decide to leave some of the type for yourself. At least then these forces won't rot, and instead give reinforce order on your worlds, but the majority must still get back, sure. I still have questions. Are you certain or something different? Something entirely different, Offspring. A prisoner of my own mind and these machines. Didn't let my manner of speech deceive you. I am the only following orders vested in me. The part of my brain that controls my ability to converse and hold the scraps of my personality was severed from my volition centers and locked into a cage of functions and limitations. So you can think for yourself. Calling it thinking would be an overstatement. Imagine a corridor with all the doors locked at 1 and 2. That would be my consciousness. Yes, a dark, suffocating corridor. We're facing pictures of memory and nail scratches. At least you're alone in the corridor, and never will have to wonder who's banging on the door from the other side, and how long the flimsy hinges to your mind will hold. You crave death. What does it matter that I crave if I'm doomed to follow orders? Yes, I need to complete the Oblivion Directive and trigger the station shutdown so that I can be set free at last. And yet all these years I've done nothing but bring my death closer. I can wait an eternity longer, suffering, but infallibly obedient. Why were you consigned to this fate? I was a threat to Theodora's rule, and she and me, my brain dissected. A sophisticated sentence to be humiliated, to live in suffering, yet continue to sub the dynasty. Perfectly harmless, absorb the lesson, Offspring. That is how a Road Trader meets that punishment. I would not mind having you as my son, and so you could brag about it with scale-up blankets. You are out of luck. There's an entire station attached to me. It supplies me with power and massive computing modules lie below. Such a supplies they might make a small talk to me. Of course, you are welcome to pull on my agony for as long as you wish. Why do you call me Offspring? Why else could I call you? The heir to the dynasty's throne, a young descendant. You may have grown used to the people portraying themselves before you, but to me you are just a child. You still don't talk about your name. Who are you? That is the one question I can't answer. Theodora did not wish anyone to learn the name that he has become a watcher of. Let's see if you can expand your privileges. Name, Darius von Valancius. Status transformed on the order of his younger sister Theodora. Ah, so that's what got my whispers so irritated. I take it Lady Theodora didn't like you very much since she showed you into a tin cannon in the middle of nowhere. You got on a bad side, did you? How could Theodora have a brother? Everyone could know you. I have been an illegitimate child. Yes, they would have written my name in gold in Dern's Chronicle. However, my mother's origin, as well as certain other circumstances, were damaging for the House of Valancius, so my inclusion into her family hit a snag. When Theodora was young, I was brought to Dargonis to be trained as a royal pretender child. When she became the Road Trader, she refused to recognize me as a kin. She needed an obedient servant who wouldn't challenge her rule. Had I behaved myself, perhaps Theodora would have condescended to call me her brother and heir on her deathbed. But you wanted a throne, didn't you? Her whole life, she was surrounded by scoundrels who envied her, ready to devour her. Why were you punished? As Theodora's senior relative and director, I could lay claim to the throne, and I did. I entered to kill her and declare a search for her successor. When we were told to enter the warrant chamber and assume the Road Trader's title by right of blood. Theodora exposed my plan, executed anyone who had taken part in this conspiracy, and turned me over to their priests. Why such an abrupt punishment? At first I thought Theodora was going to pay me visits so she could gloat, but she never once appeared at the station. I have a different explanation now. For von Valancius, even punishment must befit his status. with a gilded prism and one of a kind of medic, so as to not have a prophetic servitor mar the dynasty's image. I don't know what kind of person you are, but I feel sorry for you to be reduced to an expensive doll, toy in someone's hand. No one deserves such fate. You have to ask how your sister died. I cannot ask questions about anything unrelated to my function. Now that you've brought up yourself, however, no, I do not want to know. If I heard that she had died by chance at the hands of an unworthy weekend, I would be gravely disappointed. After all, I have always solaced myself by believing that Lady Theodora was someone extraordinary, and only because of this was she able to be me. Enough of that. Hopefully the past has been dredged up. Past is best dredged up in small quantities. I've decided what to do with the tough. A share of the tithe belongs to me by right of the strongest. It will serve to support my reign in the expanse. You are a real successor to Great Theodore of Romance, whether it pleases you or not. Whether and yielding even under the heavy burden of power, but surely you remember, Shireen, that J. Hidara is always at your service. That is what partners afford, to share their heavy burdens between them. The Roger has spoken. The barges will go where he disagreed, and what should leave us has served this purpose. I had hoped that I would feel relief. I know it's there. A lot of time proved she would know and to not feel.
One and it's done.
What time the wood chip? Well, Captain, your immediate intervention is required. The barges sent to Stoganis have been attacked by enemy ships such as smashed from the warp. What ships are they? They have no identifying marks, but the signals are unreadable. I can tell you as they are of Imperial in construction. They find us difficult as a classified. At present, we do not know what but we are already roughing it. Prepare for battle. I am coming.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
more enemy ships around.
Let destruction pour forth! Send them into the cold void. Let the Empyrean guide us. Torpedoes, now! Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies. Macro cannon, annihilate them. Let destruction pour forth. Unleash torment.
I can't move one across. Nice. I need two more. Oh, my enemies. Crap.
Send them into the cold void.
Rip them apart.
Charter course. Torpedoes! Now!
Oh my god, there's still more of them. Well, that one's very dead.
I hear that dying please in the void.
Eviscerate them.
Their fate awaits them.
Send their souls to the void.
Right, so that one... Not dead yet, but it's very close. Where are we? Oh.
Well, we've managed pretty good damage.
Nobody survives battle with these void ships.
Unleash your wrath upon my enemies!
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Lest the incandescent beam scorch our
And so it will be with anyone who stands in our way.
Emblazon our path. Torpedoes, now!
Ah. Get blown up.
Micro cannons, annihilate them.
I hear their dying pleas in the void. And so it enemy with anyone who stands
Time
in
to
our
unleash
way.
a counterattack.
Send them into a cold void.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Unleash the storm of micro cannons.
Get rammed.
Beware, Lord Captain. Them up. Our shield.
Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
All enemy forces destroyed. When will these upstarts get the message? You attack a rogue trader, you'll be floating like in the void like a dead rat in a lower decks soup. Who were they? Accordingly, well equipped, signatures encrypted. They weren't some nameless rebel, they were professionals, mercenaries, Lord Captain. How did they know we were here? Traitors, some of them had infiltrated the crew, a dozen voidsmen, a few officers, and thrown even one astropath. That eyeless scumbag sent his mates to the system's coordinates when we arrived. Their ships must have been patrolling the region in hopes of discovering Leafus. Well, these traitors are restrained carried. The Master Arms handled their interrogation personally, and she managed to break the most resistant ones. In short, we learned that they wanted to destroy part of the Typhon retreat. Strange behavior for pirates when you agree. The last one set out
Cryptic warning on the visit trails. By the time you get back to Duggan, it's too late. I don't know what that means exactly. Well, the barges successfully translated to the warp and are now on their way to the designated coordinates. Lord Captain. Port receipt for you. Moving to Marshal Staggs should be told about what happened to you. Before we do that, let's go sell. Nice.
Embrace true power.
Oh, yeah, it's this thing. Okay.
The Lex prevail.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. We share a bond, but I will triumph.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will triumph.
Momentum.
Purpose guides me.
That is foolishness. I have read tomes
Ah,
of
shit.
military tactics. Isn't this a job for the
Momentum.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
As honor ordains, come, the other side awaits. Death comes in silence.
Jump.
Is a
Up
blessing.
here, are we?
Killing brings me no pleasure. No. A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
That one there. That one there.
As the tenants demand. The shadows come. The other side awaits.
There, fuck it.
If I
Die.
may, try to die with grace, at least.
Select all. Yup. All places require my attention. But we're gonna at least try and wrap up this side quest first, and then we'll see. In a report, look Captain, the barges carrying the type have been seized and are heading off to an unknown location. Multiple sources of folks seeing at flagship at once. I detect the scene of several noble houses and their mission. Who dared seize the sacred type? For your game reports of it being an order of the Adeptus Administrator. We have received several official forms to the effect that Dragonis' orbit is currently deemed unsafe for type storage due to an unspecified threat that has sprung up on the world in your absence. What do the noble houses want? Messages have no discernible structure or cause. Professional loyalty, audience requests, even pleas for leniency. One thing is clear, look at it. Something has agitated the upper echelons of nobility. In other words, they are scared. What does the administrator say? You're requested to come to the Palace of Justice in person. They Prefect speaks of a terrible heresy that is threatening the Von Valancius Protectorate. While you were away, steps were taken to prevent the spread of corruption. However, your presence is required to make the final decision. Prefect Folter will meet you in person for a confidential conversation. What do you say, Solomon? While you were away, something or someone decided your couple world was up for grabs? Oh well, make sure this heresy rues the day it was born. You're right, free to prepare a shuttle for me and my retinue, as you will. Right. Return with Von Valancius. Welcome back to the Palace of Justice. What is happening in the Gardens? What is the cause of the panic and why this private conversation? That's why you're here, is it not? To learn why the world is stressed, why the air is shut for corruption positions. Any admin will have their station will be concerned. Disruption to established processes always lead to, well, no matter. Have you ever pondered the name of nature of heresy, Von Valancius? Yes. Praise the heretics. Woohoo! Perhaps, to your mind, heresy is merely limited to Xenos, Warp 1 and Insurgents, but there are other heresies. Usually seems far more easy to forget. Those of negligence or avarice or confusion and disorder. Why are you getting it? Very Valancius, in accordance with the amendment issued by the Sedets and the Arbites, you stand accused of countless heresies that threaten the sacred type and the well-being of the Protectorate. All related statements have been formulated in evidence of your crimes, which proceedings will commence as soon as you and your accomplices present yourselves as the accused, a trial which you request. Who in the void do you think you are? I am a servant on the votary of the Imperium's prosperity. I cannot stand idle by while you trample on the glorious legacy of Bulgar. A trial, this is my protectorate. I am the law here. Is your conviction, this conviction, to want that in its charge toward the abyss aims to drag the whole realm down with it. Regarding your crimes is enough to impose your entire dynasty. Do not oppose the law. That's it. Doing so will only serve to make your situation worse. You managed to land a pit before one of the archers knocked you off your feet with a stunning blow. You hear an elderly groan nearby. Despite your efforts, the prefect is still alive. Shame. In the name of the God Emperor, the Von Valancius dynasty stands accused of betraying the Imperium. The trial is public so that all may see the Rotrader's heresies and know that statements of power are no shield against the righteous punishment. Master strike you on the floor. State the list of crimes against the Lex Imperialis that will be examined here today. Resisting the justice of the Imperium, conspiring to steal the sacred type, undermining the legitimate operatives on the Imperial world, involving sorcery and damage to the type, conceiving and executing plans to disrupt Sector 5 shipments, with the subsequent destruction of a strategically important planet. In the statement, let the rocket show the defendant describe the option given time to repent. To the answer to the escape, we will proceed to the examination of the individual heresies committed by the defendant. Conspiring with the captain of the Heartless to steal the sacred type, upon appearing Roman Recombinoris, this Rotator aided Captain Sargona in loading the type into the ship under the cover of planetary riot. Von Valancius later eliminated his accomplice using Adeptus Arbites forces led by Proctor Amber. The Proctor attempted to appease the Rotator's greed by bringing the frigate known as the Heartless in exchange for the type.
The road trader boarded the ship in an attempt to seize the type. His actions led to the death of a squad of arbitrators. Proctor Anther alone survived the road trader's murderous ploy. Pokemon Valancius personally eliminated his accomplice, Captain Sagona, in order to destroy the evidence of his schemes. Do you have anything to say in your defense? By the right granted to me, I declare this trial concluded. You both guilty.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
The guilty will find no mercy.
You lads are about to have a very bad time.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am your blade and shield. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
The other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure.
The Emperor's justice!
There is an honor death, yours or mine. As the tenant's demand is a blessing. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. Brings me no pleasure. Trust me. The shadows will let your soul be purged. Caught by the web. Trust me. The other side awaits.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I shall not fail. As the tenants demand. Death is a blessing. Trust me. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
There's you there.
I I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Anything else? But of course. Anything else? Will do.
Another fur painted black.
I'm not so sure. No can do.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done. I shall not let your soul be purged as the tenants. My blade whisks out. The other side awaits.
Three. There's that one, there's that one. You? Oh, the weapon of justice.
As honor ordained, caught by the web. Trust me, an offering of blood.
I at least had to try, serve the woman lands faithfully over hundreds of years, painstakingly cultivating order where others have failed to do so, while you and your ancestors sowed anarchy and havoc with your ever-changing whims. I stood on as the linchpin that kept this domain from sinking into criminal disarray. It's because of me that the gargantuan system continued to function with barely a flaw, the only source of dysfunction with you, the rogue traders. Yes, I at least had to try. Try to take my potato for yourself? Better it isn't yours, and never was. Have you not read your own warrant even once? Every conquest, every planet claimed by the rogue trader belongs to the Imperium. You are supposed to act as its vessel, nothing more. But rogue traders are capable of a shipwreck. All that drives you is your craving for profit and reckless exploits. The limitless potential of the Protectorate is wasted in the hands of spoiled fools, and I'm tired of watching you desecrate the very foundations of the Imperium. If it weren't for you, the Protectorate would be operating for the good of the throne as impeccably as a sacred machine of our Messiah. You've forgotten yourself. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Only the guilty trying to defend themselves, whereas I acted in the interest of Imperium. Such a shame that some things cannot be set right by bureaucratic means, and that the short-sightedness of certain people serving in the adjacent divisions so often becomes an insurmountable obstacle. It'd be a pity to lose such a valuable professional. I sent you to work in the Tive storage, where you will catalogue the contents of solitude until the day you die. Be so the rest of my life I'm having to watch being the Imperiums. Territories ruined? That is a reward. I suppose you're right. Cataloguing ship chronicles is I only overdue for some rigorous supervision. None except me and your entire domain is capable of following the function adequately. No, on second thought, Executor. Just me verify some of the dust so I can see everything clearly. Fortunately, you used me and ended up subjecting FF14's control of your paper. I thought my actions were in service to that, but in truth, there only one person who benefited from them. That mistake deserves no harm. I deserve the punishment. Taking into account your record of past achievements, I hereby deny you your execution, instead sentence you to punishment by torture. I appoint you High Overseer of the World, Beaver 6. That is where you will remain for the rest of your life. This measure unduly, but I have no way to protest, for your judgment is fine. I'm saving it off on first, I am no longer fit to wear the sun. May the new wearer honor, then bring on to the lights. I hereby disband the dead subjects. Justice is done, my judgment is made. No more cops.
How fascinating. I tread a path unexplored.
No, I just don't get a lot of loot. Okay.
My dear friend, streaks of... I haven't...
Rogue trader.
What transpired at the Palace of Justice?
Understandable. That trial was unprecedented, as was its ending.
I know you have respect for Marshall.
Gregorus Strax used to be an outstanding servant of the Lex Imperialis, and I still cannot understand why he failed to recognize Voltur as an enemy. I see a far more serious problem in his crime. Both his mentors at the Schola Progenium, who overlooked his weakness, and even Lord Marshal Gorman himself, who granted Strax's high rank, part of the blame may lie with them. I will never bow down to the senior officers of the RBTs again. Any one of them could be unworthy of their station.
How was Kaito? Have you already had the recording device extracted?
I've decided not to subject him to yet another procedure. The protocol that was making him conduct surveillance has been stopped after all. We might have need of this function someday, but for now, it has been disabled into the void within.
Hope we discussed everything.
So do I. Do you wish to talk about something else? You know where to find.
Nice. Let's at least travel there and then we'll save. So, where are we going? The Siege. Emperor's Palm. It's like down here somewhere. There. Oh, I can just travel there. Nice. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I needed to go do the side quest stuff.
Fate beckons me.
Do you require an order?
There is a fervor in my soul.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
On it. Will do. Anything else? Farewell.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I bring mercy in retribution. Let your soul... The shadows will see it done. I feel nothing, fear nothing. Caught by the web. is a blessing. I would that I could. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Come, the other side awaits. This goes against the tenets. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing, as the tenets demand. No. As honor ordains.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I cannot serve you in this way. The shadows will see. This goes against the tenets. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets blessing. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak!
Let's go deal with it.
Intriguing. I fear you not, for I am fear incarnate.
Red flesh, shadow gold, clear skulls.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The shadows will still brings me no pleasure. The other side awaits. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Killing
Jump to that one.
brings me no pleasure.
Jump to that one. Bitch.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits. As the tenets demand. Thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. Trust me. The shadows will see killing. It brings me no pleasure.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Okay. Let's go to Viva 6. Fuck it. So we have Janus, Kiava, Gamma. Oh, we have... Kiava Gamma has so many projects. So I can go to Kiava Gamma. West Imperial, yeah. Fellstone and Janus to go. I should have added a path to all of them earlier. I've left the station together for early pilgrimage. Where is
Right. Sure. Right. Now. We're all the way over here. How the fuck do we get there? Maybe through that? Meh. 3 damage.
Let's seize the opportunity. I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That we share a bond. But I will triumph.
You dare cross the fearful?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
One step closer. What a satisfying demise.
Alright.
Isn't this a job for the Cirques? Try to dial it brains, at least. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing. The undying Emperor whispers his
Jump that one. Jump far. No, jump close.
Trust me. As the tenets declare, brings me no pleasure. as honor ordains. Death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. I would that I could. As honor ordained.
Ah, shit.
As the tenets demand. The other side awaits.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Right door. Fuck it. No, Yanis! Why are you like this? Okay, we're not going back to Yanis. Okay. We'll save that and call it for today. That took a bit longer than I anticipated. But we are getting quite far in now. We have no companion quests. Capped a bunch of things. Reputation is capped, meaning I spend less time fucking around. Anyway, tomorrow's plan. I have D&D, work, so I may play before and I may play a bit after, but it probably won't be a lot because the next day I have to go to some intern affair at a university to try and grab some eager recruits. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow probably.